Hello. Good morning, everyone. Am I too loud? Is this volume okay? Are we all doing good? Are we all surviving today? Today is a Friday, guys. We're at the end of the week. It's almost over. We're so close. I don't know what we're doing today. Actually, no. The answer to that is, yes, I do know what I'm doing. But for some reason, this thing isn't working. Why? Why? Alright, there we go. There we go. Now I can see chat. Now I can see you guys. Alright. Things are kind of working. The bims are lussin'. The limbs are bussin'. Ah, here we are. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Congrats on getting first coding. Whoa, first time. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Josh. I will do that right now. I don't have my coffee yet. I'm gonna get my coffee later. Let's see here. I lost you guys again. Oh, right. I cannot go on. Are you okay, Vess? Don't worry, there's one day left. There's only one day left. Friday morning problems. Friday shouldn't give you problems. In fact, Friday should be solving all of your problems. Friday should be the day where you're like, oh, I can just push all of my work to the side. Let me just forget about everything right now. Let me just work on whatever, the rest of the things that people expect of me. And I don't even have to finish it because you know what? Tomorrow's the weekend and nobody's gonna run after me. Maybe myself. I'm on the TV. I'm on the big telly. Hi, everybody. Is it just you in the room? Please tell me it's just you. It's just you in the room. Happy Friday. Happy first Friday of February 2026. Oh, how time flies. Actually, these days, time has been really slow for me. Maybe because I'm doing productive things. Maybe I'm trying to make every minute of my life count. Who's in here? There's a lot of people in here. I was gonna say hi to everyone, but I was like, not a list too big. I'm gonna be like that. I'm gonna be the teacher at a school and just be like, all right, time for the attendance. Not cool, all. Present. Novelty makes your life more lived when you think on your memories. I think so too. I've been journaling. I've been doing this weird thing where instead of writing things down, right? Instead of doing a written journal, I've been making like an audio journal that I just delete the next day. I don't listen to it, but I'm like, it's nice to just reflect back on your day and just think about exactly what you've done and then try to summarize it in your own words so that you are not just, appreciating the day that you had, but also reflecting and also tapping into your memory to be like, hey, was there anything I missed? And it really helps. It really helps. This is how I counter my dementia. This is how I counter my old age. The hag life. By the way, yeah, this is Unk talk. Yeah, I'm not a hag, I'm a Unk. I'm an Unk now. Do you use those cool hand recorders? I wish I had one, but I don't. I kind of just take out my iPad and I open up the memo app and I press record. Or there was actually, I've been doing it multiple ways. I've done that. And then the other thing I've done as well is to use some sort of text-based application where instead of me typing everything, right, I press record and it transcribes all of the words I say into words so that I can still read it on the screen as I am talking. And it does help a lot. You're slowly becoming NPC in horror game? Yes. Are you asking that because I am slightly red tinted today? I'm slightly red tinted today because my background right now, which you cannot see, this is a hologram by the way. The background which you cannot see right now is Limbus Company, and the loading screen is red. So I am tinted red because of that. I'm not bleeding from anywhere. I'm red. I'm red. Ba-da-be-dum-dum, ba-da-be-ba-dum. Sorry, that's not the right lyrics. It's blue. Random, but tested the speed of the devices and versus tablet in seconds, TV, and 30s of phone. Oh, you're testing the lag. You're testing the speed. Interesting. I don't usually bother. When I'm watching a stream, I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. It's fine. It's okay. Have you guys seen the new, I don't know if anybody of you guys have a tablet, but there's a new iPad update, and like the iPad OS update, and it's, even though I don't really like Apple, I love the transparent glass type textures that they added onto the OS, onto the UI, and or the GUI, and it looks so good. I love transparency. I love transparency with not just like my software, but also with my hardware as well. I'm like, I need a transparent keyboard. I would love to have a transparent mouse. Like everything needs to be like slightly transparent, translucent. That's the word. Translucent when it's half. It's not half, it's not 50%, but it's partly transparent and partly opaque. Hello, Akarumi. Welcome in. I hope you have a good day. You only start part 1 of Canto. I am, yeah, starting part 1 of Canto 9 today. I don't know what to expect of anything. I know that Ryoshu is a painter, and I know she has a kid, and that's all. That's all I know. And I know that only from reading a summary of her original text. But that's it. Granny remembers when Apple had the clear plastic phase. No, I don't. What? When did what? Like in the hardware or in the software? Because I know Windows had that with Vista, right? With the glass. Okay, if you're saying plastic, then I am going to assume you mean the actual hardware. How limb are you in the bus company? Very limb. 10 out of 10 limbs. I've got all my limbs here. 2 arms are moving. My 2 legs are moving. I've got like, what else is considered a limb? A head? Is my head a limb? A single limb. A singular limb. Shooting out from my shoulders. So yes, I am very limb-tastic. Ryoshi explodes as violent as a nuke in the end. Ark, trust me. Oh god, spoil. No, I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure you're just making that shit up, right? Right, Monochrome Liberator? Right? That's not real, right? Does your tail count as a tail? Does your tail count as a tail? No. I don't have a tail. I don't have a tail, guys. I have a cape that looks like a tail. Does your tail count as a limb? I actually don't have a tail. It's like, I guess it's like asking if my wings are a limb, but they're not really connected to my body either. Never leak when stream starts for you. If the streamer starts stream always at the same time, because someone insane could look at it a lot of different times and match the time stream starts the time the person says bam, now they know your country. Oh, what? I live in Canada. Doxed. Everybody knows I know my country, guys. Never leak when stream. Oh, you're talking about other people in chat. I already know where half of you guys live. You guys are not even secretive. I'm like, hey guys, don't share your personal information, and everyone's like, yeah, I live in Illinois. Illinois. I live in Detroit. I'm like, okay, I get it. There's nobody that lives in Illinois and Detroit here, but I'm using that as example. What about me? I actually don't know where you live. I know where a lot of people live, but I don't know where you live. I just know. You guys just tell me. And I'm like, I didn't ask for this. Dogs. No, like a country is massive, guys. Like a big city in Canada has like at least a few million people. There's at least a few million. It's like trying to find a straw in a haystack, except the haystack is like, 5 haystacks. It's impossible. You guys won't believe this, but yeah, I'm a Canadian dragon. All you know about me is I know about a person called Plant Boy from YouTube chat. Blanche Boy, I've seen that guy before. I know his name, I know his Guppy name, because this guy just told me everything. Come on, is that you coding? Is that you? Canadian gang, yeah, Canadian gang, let's go. By the way, I'm just here to talk to you guys until the next ad start, which is my before starting time. My previous stream starting time was 9:30 a.m. in the morning, 9:30 EST in the morning. But we have this extra half an hour now just for me to chat with you guys, and then at 9:30 ads start, and then that's when I grab my coffee and then we start the game. The armpit thing, there was an armpit thing that happened yesterday when we were playing friggin' Enfield, and everyone's talking about, okay, maybe not everyone, maybe it was just me, but like I was talking about Ember's armpits, because it was like everything about her is slightly covered, and then it's just like, whoop, here's an armpit an uncovered armpit, whereas the rest of her is like pretty much covered. Your Plant Boy coding, that's coding, don't tell me this. Coding, don't tell me this. Guys, I know Coding's first name now. Oh. Ugh. Go get your coffee now? No, but ads are gonna start. When ads start, we go on a break, and that's when I get my coffee, because it's not brewed yet. It's still inside its little K-cup, and the cup itself is like separated from the coffee. Like everything hasn't been fused together yet. So it takes around 3 minutes for the water to seep into the coffee beans in order for it to get filtered out into the coffee mug. And I'm like, that's the perfect amount of time for an ad break. It's hoi hoi. Hello, Celeste. I love my coffee. I realized something, okay? Something about myself. I did a little bit of a self-discovery yesterday, where for the past, I'd say maybe like, half a week or so, like 3 days, 4 days. I was gonna say few days, but few days is like 2-3 days. But it's a bit longer than that, maybe like 5 days. For the past 5 days, I've been feeling like shit, and I've been feeling so fatigued, like physically. I've been feeling physically like a physical piece of turd. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but then I realized that I was trying to cut down on coffee, and I think it's the coffee. I think it's because of my lack of coffee that I've been feeling like shit. Like, it's not even what's it called? Like, I'm pretty sure my body needs caffeine in order to run. Because, and I have 1 cup of coffee in the morning. I have 1 cup of caffeine in the morning. And for me, at first, I was like, that's enough. But I went from like 3 to 4 cups a day to 1 cup a day. And by 9 to 10 p.m. at night, I am so tired. I am half asleep. I try to work and I'm like, I cannot work. For the life of me, I cannot work. I'm staring at the screen going like, I am stressed. I'm trying to like put ink down on paper and I cannot do it. So I end up trying to go to sleep and then I can't sleep, and then it's a constant loop because I'm like, I'm stressed so I can't sleep because I know that I can still work, so I can't sleep, but then I try to sleep and I'm like, it's a constant like death loop for me there. So yesterday I was like, all right, screw it, I need to do work. So at 9 I had a cup of coffee and then it was fine. And then I didn't feel bad anymore. And I was like, all right, well, I can work until like 11 to 12 now and then go to bed. So like now, okay, I'm going to try drinking 2 cups a day. So 1 cup in the morning, 1 cup at night, and then that's it. No more after that. But that was my self-discovery. I need caffeine to function, and it's just tied to it. My entire life is tied to caffeine now. It's over. At least, you know what? Good thing about it is that at least it's not coffee with sugar or milk. It's just black coffee, so it's still not bad for me. Like 1 cup of coffee has 4 calories. It's just, so like I'm not like gaining weight from any of this. This is not, there's no sugar in there. I'm not consuming more sugar because of it. Orgurgene, hello, welcome in. My full government name and location, my exact location is known by my streamer friend and almost all his viewers. You better not show it here. Like what I said, no personal info, please. When the day forgot to have a coffee, I'm dead. Yeah, what is it? Why are we so... Maybe it's just the things that I do during my day that requires a lot more energy than what I realize. Okay, let's break things down a little bit. I wake up in the morning, and then I stream until noon, and then I eat. And then that's when I go, all right, time to do some chores. Because you don't want to just sit down after you finish eating, because you're like, okay, that's, okay, I don't know if this is a myth. It may be just superstition, it may be a myth, but it's like, from my mother, she was like, don't sit down after you finish eating, you gotta move around because you're gonna get fat. Right? Asian mothers, they just like, they're very direct. They're like, you're gonna get fat. So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna sit down. I'm gonna go and do something. So like the first thing I do, I'm like, okay, I got chores to do. I gotta vacuum, I gotta clean up my cat's litter box. Gotta clean up my cat area. I gotta do other stuff. And then after that, I'm like, all right, I'm done. And then I sit down and I work. I work until dinner time, and then, or right before dinner, and then I go work out, and then I shower, and then it's dinner, and that's that part right after dinner is the part where I struggle, because I'm like, I can't stay awake anymore. My entire name is here. Try to find it. Oh God. A to Z. My name's in there too. Can you find it? Do you make your coffee yourself? I have a Keurig machine, or no, it's not me. It's my housemates have a Keurig machine. I just came in here and I'm like, well, I'm gonna use it now. It is my housemate's Keurig machine, and you just shove in the K-cup, and then you just press some buttons and the coffee comes out. I used to have an espresso machine, which I prefer a little bit more because you get the crema on top. If you guys don't know what crema is, right? It's like when there's so much pressure in the coffee brewing process that it creates a layer of foam, because it compresses everything together. And so you get a layer of like coffee foam on top. It's not milk foam, it's not cream, it's not foam from the cream, it's literally coffee but foamed, and it's so good. It's so freaking good. And like the only 2 ways you can really get the crema, from what I know, is either through an espresso machine or is through a mocha pot. There's like no other in between. I don't know, maybe there is. Like you just need that extreme pressure, and it's hard to do it yourself. I just boil the leaves I found in the ground and call it tea. That's not the same, Bebo. You're gonna get sick from that. Do you know what happened to me one time? Okay, so chestnuts. There are some chestnuts out there that are poisonous. Okay, I'm gonna set the premise here. There are chestnuts that are poisonous, and they're usually the chestnuts that you find outside in Canada. They're called horse chestnuts. You're not supposed to eat them. And so I was just at home one time, and my sister comes home, and she's like, "Hey, Ark, I got some chestnuts." And I'm like, "Wow, that's cool, because I love chestnuts." And then she's like, "You can have it." And I'm like, "All right." And then I didn't ask her anything. I didn't ask her about the chestnuts. I didn't ask her where she got them from. But she's like, "Yeah, they're not cooked. You gotta steam it." I'm like, "Okay, all right." I take out my steamer. I put I wash them. I put the chestnuts in, and then I steam it. And then I take a bite of the chestnut. I break it open. I take a bite of the chestnut, and I'm like, "This is bitter as hell. This is so bitter. This is the most bitter chestnut I've ever eaten." So I spit it back out, and I'm like, "Ew, this is nasty." Because the chestnut I know is supposed to be sweet, right? It's supposed to be sweet and not bitter at all. And so I go up to her. I'm like, "Where'd you get this from?" And she goes, "From the ground." She's like, "I just picked it up from the ground." I'm like, I just stare at her like, "Do you know where they came from? Like, do you know about horse chestnuts?" And so I had to get rid of the entire batch, but I guess she didn't know about it. She was just like, "Wow, chestnuts on the ground. Wow, free chestnuts. All right, let me just pick them up." And I know Ark loves chestnuts. I didn't yell at her, of course, but I was like, "Well, I guess we learned today." Ads are starting soon. Yeah, ads are starting, and that's when I'm gonna grab my coffee and then we start the game. But I'm pretty sure that small bite I had, I didn't swallow it, that it's probably not that poisonous. But you probably shouldn't be eating it. Horse chestnuts, by the way. That's what they're called, if you guys are curious. Yeah, big oof. Is that a time when we're both learning a lot of things about life? We're not drowning no, not today. Another day, maybe, Celeste. Maybe next week. Next week we can drown together during my karaoke stream. It'll probably be on Wednesday. A karaoke stream on Wednesday. I've been trying to learn songs. Did you guys know that the YouTube Music app has like a lyric section? This is why I don't use Spotify. Okay, actually maybe Spotify has that too, but like in YouTube Music, there is a section called lyrics, and if you press onto the lyric, if you tap onto the lyric, right, or click on it, the song will fast forward to that lyric, or it will go back, rewind, and go back to the lyric and sing that entire section again. And so I'm like, wait, this is so helpful with me learning songs, because there are parts where I'm like, I don't get this melody. I'm losing the notes here. I need the singer to sing this part again and again and again. And what I've done before is I just listened to the song over and over and over again. So I would listen to a song for 3 hours straight in order for me to learn the song that you guys are requesting. But this time I can just be like, no, I can just keep tapping the lyric and listen to that one line until I get it. What's the karaoke theme? We don't really have one. It's whatever. It's whatever you guys request. I might add more songs to the list, who knows? I use the normal site. What is the normal site? Spotify? YouTube? YouTube? Just regular YouTube? I like having YouTube Music just because I like having a separate application for streaming. YouTube.com. Don't worry, you can type in links here. You won't get banned. You only get banned when it's an ad. When it's clearly an ad. You don't get modded. We didn't have music on the pet quad crew. No, we didn't. You could have had. No, actually, wait, hold on. We did. Wait, we did have music on the Pequod crew. Through Ishmael's Canto. You're lying to me, You're lying. I'm gonna come back later. Alright. Are ads starting now? Because I gotta come back later too. I gotta leave for a bit. I'll leave for 3 minutes. Let's see. Ads are starting in 38 seconds. Oh, it's a countdown now. Alright, guys. I'm just gonna stare at you guys until the ads come up. 26 seconds. 25 seconds. Hello, Scotchy. Welcome in. If shanties count, then maybe. Shanties do count, yeah. Shanties are songs. I still can't get over the one Ark Knights. What is it? Stultifera and something. What's the Golden Age song? That one's really good. Yeah, we did in fact have music on the Pequod. Okay, there we go. Ads are starting. Alright guys, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Coffee time. See ya in a bit. Alright, bye. Bye. I'm still here. How the heck do I leave? My button's not working. Oh, there's... okay. I'm back. I got myself a snack as well. Some snacks. So that I can, perhaps I can go for a little bit longer today. We will see. Hello, Moogie. Yeah, I'm Coffee Unk. That's my new title now. It's not just Unk, it's Coffee Unk. Someone stole my Microsoft Office. You're going to pay, you have my word. Is that a... Oh, that is a dad joke. You have my word. Why did he whisper that? Why not? What if this just becomes an ASMR stream? This is a Limbus company ASMR stream from now on. Everything I say is going to be whispered. Okay, wait. Be right back text is not supposed to be here. And instead, what's supposed to be here is Limbus company. Ah. Here we go. Ooh, it's big on the screen. Okay. Checking the dimensions, the resolution. I think we're good. I hope not. ASMR feels weird. I hope you guys get sick of me. Touch to start. The Coin Clash ASMR. Okay, I have to like double check sounds and everything as well. If it's too loud, if it's too soft, let me know. I cannot hear anything right now. Did I turn off? Okay, yeah. Okay. There should be some sound in the background. Very, very slight. Alright guys, it's connecting. It's not much different from normal talking, to be honest. My voice is pretty soft. Normally. Are you able to pin the same message on YouTube for me by chance? I can, yeah. 1 second though. I have to open up YouTube. Okay, there we go. Pin message. All right. Okay. So, a lot of my sinner IDs are not leveled. I just want to let you guys know. So I'm still stuck with a team that makes no sense, right? So don't judge me. There's no team synergy. We're also going to do a little bit of reading beforehand. You know, reading before the Canto, before Canto 9. Because I leveled up some IDs and I have no idea what they do, and I just kept them leveled. And I never used them. I didn't have time. So, story. These are all of my leveled IDs. Everyone else, like if I were to try to use everyone else, I don't think I can because no one else is like leveled. All right, so we're stuck with this. In the 2 IDs that I recently leveled up, which has no team synergy with each other, or with this entire team at all, maybe with Rhodia, is Index Proxy, Dawn, and Magic Bullet, Aldous. So I'm gonna take a look at the skills, guys. Help me understand this because I probably won't. Okay. See, there's a lot of words that I don't like reading. Mark of the Prescript. Thank you, oh my god. Just win rate. Can I win rate with this team? Is this a win rateable team? I feel like for Firefist, Office, Greg, and for Faust, these two are not really like win rate type IDs, and same with Rhodia. Maybe I can. We'll find out. It is painful by theoretically, yes. Okay. The Dawn one, you don't want to win rate with this one. Okay, actually, let's read. Let's take a little look. Mark of the Prescript. I have no idea what this is. It's clash anyone who has the Prescript. So you mark someone. So it's like this is like an archer type class. I'm just comparing this with a class in real life, where, or in a fantasy setting where you mark someone and then you only clash with them. Right? If this skill is marked with Mark of the Prescript, so the skills can also get marked with Mark of the Prescript. How does that work? Wait. So final power +1, coin power +1. For every 6 poise on self and sticking on target, max 2. See, this part confuses me too, because it says for every 6, but it says max 2. So I'm like, how can you have every 6 if the maximum number is 2? See, that confuses the hell out of me. She wants to hit her targets or she gets debuffs. Okay, so you can't really win rate with her either. Okay. Inflict 2 sinking, gain 1 poise. Gain +1 poise count. I'm just gonna ignore this. See, the reading is not comprehending. The reading comprehension is not reading comprehensioning. For every 6 poison self and sinking on target, max 2. Screw it. Forget about it. Makes no sense to me. Alright. So what you guys are telling me is I should just... all I gotta do is use her skills on the people who have been marked. It's gonna alert goodbye, sentience. If this skill is marked with Market Prescript, blah 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 blah. Coin player +1. Okay, lose 3 SP. 2 times per turn. Is that max 2 times per turn? Or does it have to lose 2 times per turn? See, reading Limbus Company makes my brain hurt. Numbers. I'm an art student. Breakfast calls to me. Alright, enjoy. At least it's not like League's ability description. This is why I don't play League of Legends. Alright, let's go here. We gotta... okay, I at least... okay, this is just inflict sinking, whatever. I actually have to at least know the 3rd skill. Like, what does this do? This is the most powerful one. There's friggin' red coins here. If this skill is marked with Mark of the Prescript, deals more damage. Gain more poise. And you just inflict a shit ton of sinking. For every unlocked stage, though what? Gain this effect when over certain grace of the Prescript stack. Oh my god. You can also boost her to the final stage by using defense skill. So you pop it twice and hit her target. So defend twice and then hit. Defend twice, hit. Defend twice, hit. Right? Oh, there it is. Unlock. Okay, wait, hold on. Gain this effect when over certain grace of the Prescript. What the hell is grace of the Prescript? See, that's more stuff I don't understand. Gain poise equal to current unlock stage. So I'm guessing, okay, there's 3 unlock stages, max 3. Okay. Then shouldn't you want to do like 3? Don't you want to do like defense 3 times and then hit? Because then they're gonna... Because maximum 3? Unless she starts with 1 unlock stage. So you're just doing it twice and then you're already at max. Reduce shield gain by 1.5% for every 5 karmic consequence. It's only 2. Okay. He was too busy dealing with the pallid whale right now. He was fighting for their life in the Pequod. Karmic consequence. Gain 1 defense level down for every 10 stacks. So these are the debuffs. If this unit does not have unlock 1. Okay, so originally the character would just, or the ID would just have 1 unlock already. Okay, I get it. Hi Dad, welcome in. Ideally get ego naturally, but in conditions where it's not possible, you can force with defense skill. Okay. So if there's no way for me to get the unlock stages, then I just defend. I gotcha. Grace of the Prescript. Here it is. See, I don't know what Grace of the Prescript is. Offense plus 1 for every 3 stacks. And there's maximum 9 stacks. Okay, so, oh, that's what, okay. Grace of the Prescript is part of unlock. Gain 1 defense level down for every 10 stacks. At the next turn. Does she get the debuffs regardless? No matter what? Okay, let's go to her passives. Where is it? Passives. Passives. Gain Prescript Device 1. Use a skill mark the device, a prescript, or hit a target with a mark skill. Gain this effect when the unit has no unlock. And then it gains another one. I'm guessing these are just stacks. It's limited to 6? There's 6 of them? You know what? How about we just like start playing the game? Because now I'm super confused. Gain Sheen Procuration. Okay, you know what? Yeah, there's a lot of words I don't understand in here. Because now I'm like, okay, gotta understand unlock. I understand Grace the Prescript. I understand Mark the Prescript. What the frick is Shane Procuration? And then we got Prescript Device 1, Prescript Device 2, Prescript Device 3, Prescript Device 4. You know what? We're just gonna fuck it one right. I wish the base IDs had this much text. Yeah, readings for nerds anyway. Okay, we're here to enjoy the story. Let's go. Canto 9. The Unsevering. There's a lot of gibble gabble, but what you do is pretty simple. So it just unlocks. Just 3 stacks of unlock and I'm good. And just make sure I hit my target. Alright. Ambush in the dark. Okay.
둥글게 감겨 시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다.
There's a clue of a thread, reveled at a single strand, whose beginning is at its end. Trying to understand that a little bit.
모든 순간은 시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며.
Wait, super easy breakdown. Use glowing skill on the glowing enemy. That's the entire gameplay loop. Okay. Okay.
시간은 흐르지 않고
I gotcha.
한 자리에 엉켜진다.
자, 읽어봐.
Spider motifs. Threads. Weaving. Is that her child?
너의 첫울음과 마지막 숨결 사이. 모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고 있다.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
That's really cute. I can't really see Ryoshi teaching anyone.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. Ooh. Volume's a bit low. You want it louder? Alright. I feel like she would be the type of person that would be like, fuck them kids. Throws them into the river.
요슈,
Get off my lawn.
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면
Lost child of mine.
가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어라. 그 떨림이 멎는 곳에는
Where the first not hurt the most. Did you forget what she did in the intervallo? I just remember she met one of her mentors, and that was it. The guy that we killed. Is he dead? I actually don't remember. It's been so long.
내가 있단다.
오늘이군요.
Martin. Okay, someone give me a summary. What did she do in the intervallo? Was that was right? She met her mentor. He was like, Ryoshu, you mentioned something about her. I forgot what it was. You mentioned about her change or her lack of change or whatever it was. And there was like a little bit about her past. And that's all I remember. And she was scared of him. Will you be doing part 1 this stream and the other 2 parts in other streams? Probably. I would try to finish the first part. I can't finish all 3 though. It's gonna take too freaking long. Intervallo was a training arc. Yeah, it was. It was the one with Jashi Twin. But it was like it was very focused on Jashi Twin. It wasn't really focused on Ryoshu. The training segments when she was entertaining the kid. Oh yeah! Oh, I do remember this! Oh yeah! Okay, no. Yeah, I remember. Never mind. Take that back. Yeah. She was like, here's a whole bunch of toys.
네, 오늘이네요. 팀장님 혹시
They have antlers. At least this guy does. That's Martin and that's Elisa. Have we seen them before? I feel like we have.
잠깐 떨리냐는 질문.
Okay, yeah, it's Hohenheim and his team.
그런 건 스스로의 연구 결과에 자신 없는 범인들이나 하는 행동이지 않나. 말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 3초에 5번씩 손을 떨던 자가
Hi,
생각나는데
Nasha. Good morning.
나 솔직히 좀 꼴서 나왔네.
What happened to him? The entire fistful of tranquility boluses. That's me. With my coffee.
아, 그들이 과연 내가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 알아들을 수 있을까라는 불안감을 되새기면
Make it a little
적당한
bit louder.
긴장감에 다리 정도는 떨릴지도
They're pretty
모르겠고.
soft on my
그래도
end too.
자네들이 한번 검토해준 덕에 한결 안심이지. 자네들이 이해했다면 나머지 청중들도 이야기 정도는 따라올 테니까.
적어도 지난번처럼 절반 넘게 숙면을 취할 일은
Yeah,
없을
I'm
겁니다.
like snacking on some wafers? Wafer sticks?
그러고 보니 추가 연구를 위한 협조 요청은 왜 여태껏 승인이 안 난 건지 알고 있나?
LCA 연구 개발팀에서 계속 관리하고 있거든요. 하던
The
연구가
LCA Research and Development Team.
까다롭게 구는군. 관리한 담당자가 누구인지 아는 게 있나?
Oh, this is cool. Limbus Company.
지난번 학회에서 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 부팀장분이요. 팀장님이 코웃음을 치셨던 것에 대한 앙금이 아직 안 풀리셨나 봐요.
Don't bully anybody, guys. The moment you start bullying people, they're gonna hold a grudge. This is a cool scene though. The fact that it's like, you just see their silhouettes. Sorry, the shadows. You don't actually get to see the characters themselves. I wonder why they did that. Because we already know these characters. We've met them before. Vanilla wafers? I'm not sure what this is. They're the regular no brand ones.
아, 그랬던 건가?
Goodbye, Thunderwolf. Press the have fun button. Keep looking for enjoy. Thank you, I will.
아마 이번 발표가 끝나면 그자도 별말 못하고 승인할 걸세. 기존 연구는 이제 더할 나위 없을 정도로 진척되었으니.
It does make the scene a little bit more mysterious by just having the shadows.
아무래도 안 되겠군. 개인적인 호기심을 풀이하기 위한 추가 연구이긴 해도 회사에 이익이 될 연구이면 틀림이 없네. 마튼,
It's 10 a.m. for you. It's also
내가
10
어제
a.m. for
만든 추가
me.
연구
Matching
계획서는
times.
챙겼나? 예상되는 성과를 눈앞에 들이밀면 LCA에서도 승인하지 않고서는 못 베기겠지.
I wonder what they're trying to do, though.
그건 따로 필요하지 않을 것 같아 연구실에 두고 왔는데.
그 연구에서 성과를 거둔다면 시설실의 전력 효율도 높일 수 있을 걸세.
A successful
안 그래도
outcome
지금
of the
하고 있는
research.
실험이 워낙 전력을 많이 잡아먹어서 가용 전력이 영 간당간당하지 않나.
연구실 난방기에 쓰는
Go to sleep,
전력도
Celeste.
아깝다고 다 같이 추위에 떨면서 실험했었죠. 저는 에고 장비 덕에 따뜻했지만. 아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요. 팀장님이랑 마튼 씨는 발표 준비에 집중하세요.
It's nice seeing them as a like. There's a lot of teamwork going on. Wait, what? What
지원
the?
요청. 여기는 LCA 부서. 북도 YS 보부근. 긴급하게 지원
Good night.
요청한다. 지금이 그러니까 코드.
Code red.
미안하구나. 그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고
Tell me
싶진
Hohenheim's still
않았는데.
alive.
유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것 같으니 대신 전하지. 이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지 않았다. 아마
Oh,
그렇게 말하고 싶었을 거야.
have a good lurk, Dagger. A few hours later. My team's still alive, right? Elisa and Hohenheim and Martin. A good deal of time has passed since we said our heartfelt farewells to Jiashi Twin. Yet we still remain stuck in Hongyuan.
오늘 출발하는 거 맞냐? 날짜 헷갈린 거 아니고?
그건 아닌데.
I miss their voices so much. It's been so long. It's been 84 years.
늦으시네요.
홍원 밖으로 이어지는 직통도로가 코앞이다. 소드 그자가 트럭을 타고 이 장소까지 모이라는 메모를 휘갈겨 쓰고 간 것을 볼 때 이번에는 확실할 테지.
그랬으면 좋겠네요. 대관원에서
They're
나올
fine
때
too, right?
문지기 분들이 몇 시에 돌아오는지 물어보더라니까요.
Everyone's still alive, right?
홍원의 정식 거주민이 된 줄 아시더라고요.
그럴만하지. 지난번부터 계속 떠난다면서 잔치상도 성대하게 2차례나 얻어먹었는데 계속 안 가고 미적지근하게 있기만 하니까.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서 다음 장소로 갈 시간입니다, 단테 하고 말해줬잖아. 카론의 매피 출발할게 부릉부릉 하는 말도 못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
It's also been forever since I heard their voices.
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안 저희를 떠났을 때가 있었나요?
계약 위반에 따른 추가적인 업무 배정이 있었던 것이 원인일 수 있으나 그것을 고려하더라도 부재 기간이 길어지고 있다.
설마 저희를 도와주신 일 때문에 아직도...
그렇지는 않습니다. 당시의 계약 위반 사항으로 인한 징계가 남아있는 것은 사실이지만 H사에서 할 수 있는 LCC와의 업무는 가시춘 씨가 가주가 된 직후에 모두 마무리되었죠.
Everyone's worried.
다른 이유는 짐작 가는
Dad, where'd you go? Poppy, Virgilius. Virgilius and Karen would also be away whenever we traveled to a new place. But yeah, never for this long.
이번에도 같은 일로 자리를 비우신 걸까요?
Everyone turned to look at Faust.
페르길루스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서 아직 여러분에게 공유드릴 수 있는 정보는 없습니다.
Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here? If he ever does.
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어? 우리한테 맨날 어디 가야만 한다고 말하지.
봤어! 만날 카롱군과 둘만 아이스크림 먹으러 가고.
He goes on ice cream trips? This is my first time hearing about this.
혹시 구역을 순회하면서 그곳의 특산물을 모조리 섭렵하고 돌아오는 것은?
이게 무슨 맛집 탐방 모임도 아니고 그딴
What do you
이유겠냐?
think is Karen's favorite ice cream flavor?
저희의 길을 안내해 주는 것과 별개로 페르길루스 씨에게도 가야 할 자신의 길이 있을 뿐이겠죠.
Canto 5. What happened in Canto 5 again? How do you guys have such good memory? I don't remember anything. Got no idea what his path would even look like. Vanilla? For Karen? It's either vanilla, something super plain, or something that has like everything in it. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked, nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day.
길잡이야 껄핏하면 자리를 비우니까 그렇다 쳐도 소드는 왜 안 오는 건데?
Something happened at Limbus Company, guys. People dying.
늦어도 우리가 늦었지. 자기가 지각해서 우리를 이렇게 내버려 둔다고?
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
보통 작전 중 연락이 두절되는 이유는 변경이 아니라 변수 때문일 가능성이 높지.
Oh, she's speaking from experience. It's not a change of plans. As to prove Alda's right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Sod!
자기 어떻게 된?
Uh-oh. At least she's still alive, you know? Oh god, okay. Sod stumbles into the truck. Short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was a stump right where her left arm used to be. I thought she just had her arm behind her. We can't fix that, guys. Did she not suffer enough? Now they're like, yeah, get away. You know, you're gonna lose an arm too. Say goodbye to an entire limb. What the hell? We just started. We literally just started this canto and Sod's already like lost an arm. Guys, what the hell? I was not prepared. I was not ready. The spider's thread. Okay. Yeah, y'all had y'all's fun to spare. The training arc was kind of fun.
이거 참 설레는구려.
To battle. I don't even know who's on the team. Whatever.
지금 바로 전투를 준비해 주세요. 저는 보다시피 더 이상 작전을 수행할 수 없는 상황이라 여러분의 도움이 필요합니다.
This feels like post-Christmas, where it's like, all right, Christmas is over, time to get back to work, and it's January, but everything hits you like a truck. You're like, oh shit, I got so much work to do. Oh shit, the stuff that I left on my desk in November, oh god, everything's late. Sod collapsed to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay, or what had happened to her arm.
베르길리우스 씨와 접선한 직후 기습을 당했어요. 머지않아 이곳까지 올 거예요.
Where once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death. A grave look of despair now filled her eyes.
습격 인원은
둘. 한 명은 베르길리우스.
Only two?
있었고, 저는
베르가?
He couldn't even handle one. He's just handling one himself and he's already struggling. Okay. Like, the fact that he's not here tells me that he's still busy. He's still busy with them. Color returned to Rhodia's face upon hearing Virgilius' name.
그러면 벌써 베르가 다 처리하고 여기로 오는 중인 거 아닐까?
We're talking about, like, one of the strongest people we know.
아니, 아닐 거예요. 카론을.
What?
제가 카론을 놓쳐버렸어요. 카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서.
Oh my god!
제가 끝까지 놓지 말아야 했는데.
카론군을 놓쳤다니 그게 무슨...
That's really evil. Imagine just holding on to something instead of yanking that thing away from them. They're just like, nope, we're gonna cut off your entire limb. Jesus Christ, dude. Sod grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self.
혹시 카론님이 인질로 붙잡히신 건가요?
네. 카론이 그자들에게 붙잡히는 걸 막을 수...
파일럿이는요?
Is he Please give me some good news at least. It's only been bad news after bad news after bad news.
상처가 깊지만 의식은 마지막까지 남아 있었어요.
Okay. Phew. Dude's not dead yet. Hopefully he's not dead. Sorry, I didn't mean to say yet. He's not going to die. I believe in Pilot.
적어도 목표는 명확하군요. 쫓아온 습격자를 처리한 뒤 카론을 구하면 될 것 같습니다, 관리자님. 비록 적의 의중은 아직 알 수 없지만.
Are we not going to treat her wound? She's bleeding out here, guys.
어쩌면 이 습격이 끝이 아닐지도 몰라요. 아까 이곳으로 도망치던 와중에 본사에 무전이 흘러들어왔는데.
Someone should be patching her arm up right now. Or her lack of an arm, her shoulder, while she's talking. But everyone, I just imagine the scene and everyone's just like looking at her while she's holding on to her open wound. A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck silence. Sod froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place.
여기는 LCB. 상황 전파를 한다.
This is just a flesh wound. It was clearly not.
본사 연구소가
연구소?
습격을
Someone really hates Limbus Company.
잘 지냈어.
Is that Ryoshi's dad? Like, who is that?
이제 그만 놀고 집으로 돌아와야 하지 않겠니?
Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling screams from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was.
시계, 거미줄이 쳐졌다.
Web?
피할 수 없는 길에 근사하게도 늘어놓았군.
That's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned. The House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshi reacted then. Do you think those attackers have something to do with that, Lei Heng guy from earlier?
그럴 리가. 그놈은 스쳐가는 과의 선생들 중 하나였을 뿐이다.
How are you, Ark?
그럼 도대체
I don't know.
누가
I'm like witnessing a character whose
다른
arms
것도
got
아니고
torn off.
본사잖아요.
So I'm like, what's going on?
모르겠어요. 본사는 침입자들이 원한다고 막무가내로 들어올 수 있는 장소가 아니에요. 그곳에 무단 침입이라니 생각조차 해본 적 없어서.
What now? That's true. I wouldn't know what to do in this situation. Like, do we run away from the research center? Or do we walk towards it? Like, do we run towards it? Usually, I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack? Especially when we were left without a guide.
그래. 그들이 날 직접 찾아올 리가 없지. 거미줄을 쳐놓으면 먹이는 알아서 걸려들기 마련이니.
So, if that's the case, we should be running away from it, right? The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshi's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. What? I didn't know you're black. No, I'm not black, but I am back, if that's what you meant.
료슈 씨, 혹시 당신에게는
Hello, Grieve. Welcome in. Focus on your school. Focus on class.
그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
Sod shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash.
그래.
I wonder what she's thinking. You never know what Ryoshu's thinking.
그토록 고대하던 시간이 마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다. 두근거리는 게 당연하지 않나?
그런...
Goodbye.
하지만 착각하지 마라. 유희에 대한 기대와 진심은 별개의 영역. 나는 단 한순간도 맡은 일을 유쾌하게 즐길지언정 가볍게 여긴 적이 없다.
I mean, we didn't even get briefed on the job yet. Like, what is it?
이전에도 지금도.
How many gachas? Like 10.
곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지. 버스 기사를 데려간 놈도 여기로 오고 있는 건가?
카론...
Are you gonna use Dawn ID? I had it on my team. I don't know if I selected it.
카론 씨한테 무슨 일이라도 생기면 붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요.
I would like to. I would like to use Dawn.
대화가 안 되는군. 거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리진 않을 거다.
I put in the backup. I think so too.
버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을
I
낚기
didn't
위한
look at
미끼일
which
뿐.
IDs I selected. I kind of just went, whoop, press start.
그러니 볼썽사납게 떨지 말고 세팅이나 하도록.
네?
Girl is bleeding out and she's like, come on, get your act together.
이 트럭의 뒷문. 지금 당장 본사 연구소로 연결할 수
Do
있는
your
건가?
job. Poor Sod.
잠시만요. 가능하긴 한데 본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을
Who
이용하려면
took her arm? We have no idea yet.
확인해야 해서 조금 시간이 걸릴 거예요.
곧 내 놈을 쫓아올 녀석을 상대하고 들어가면 딱 맞겠군.
As Sod navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm, someone help her! God! Oh my god! The sinners all began to keep watch in the surroundings, weapons ready. Oh my god. Get back to work. I know you're bleeding out right now. You don't have an arm. You're using one singular arm. But get back to work.
그런데
This is the worst.
본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요? 함정에 제 발로 들어가는 기분인데.
차라리 대관원에 도움을 요청하는 건 어떨까요?
방법은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상 친분이 있다 해도 날개의 손을 빌려
Resident
해결했다.
Chunk, hello, Nico.
차후
Welcome
어마어마한
in.
대가를 치러야 할 거다. 관리자님, 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
I mean, it looks like there's only one thing for us to do. We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sod opens the portal. Didn't someone say it's like walking into a spider's trap? You know what? Fine. That's okay. Whatever. You agree I'm a chunk? No, we're chunks together. You're a chunk, I'm a chunk, we're both chunks. Right. We're all... This is the chunk stream. And if so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshi intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time. The what? It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshi's turn had arrived.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다. 이 앞은 분명 나락일 것이고 나락엔 언제나 기다리고 있던 게 있었으니.
She's so edgy.
천장의 소리. 아무래도 습격자가 차량을 발견한 모양이요.
We gotta open the portal fast! Hi, Era, welcome in. We're just going through some story.
일단 넓은 곳으로 나가는 게 낫지 않겠냐?
There's gonna be a lot of Korean voice acting here, because I really love the voice acting of Limbus Company. I'm not gonna voice over the characters. I can't do them justice.
아니요. 이 트럭은 피사의 특이점이 적용되어 있다고 했잖아요. 외부로부터 안전하게 보호해주는 거요. 오히려 안에 있는 게...
안전한 건 맞지? 지금 천장에 살짝 금 간 것 같지 않아?
네? 그럴 리가...
You guys gotta leave!
강해서 어지간한 힘이...
You guys gotta go! Oh god. They gotta jump through the portal now! Okay, never mind, Sod. Work faster! Work faster, Sod! Work faster!
그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다 안이 넓고 외부 충격으로부터 방어하기 좋죠. 다만 피사에서 저희가 탑승했던 실험 모델과 달리 이 차량은 비포팀의 원활한 배치를 목적으로 운영되는 저가형 모델로
The
고용됩니다.
before team's deployment. Have a good lurk, Cube. Finally remembered to prime sub. Thanks, Era. I actually can't see it. I can't see your sub, but I appreciate it. I don't see the notification. It's weird. Stixon.
충분한 성능을 위해서는 언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고
Hello.
그렇지 않은 제품은 특이점이라 한들 파괴될 수 있다는 겁니다.
싸구려라는 거네.
그렇다면 거미집의 아비는 아니군. 아비 중 한 명이었다면 이 정도 벽은 첫 소음과 함께 박살냈을 테지.
Oh my god. What are we up against?
처음부터 강한 놈이 나타나는 건 너무 단조로운 전개일 테니.
아비라면
Are we breaking the fourth wall?
혹시 지난번 뇌행이라는 자가 말했던
Is she breaking the fourth wall? Nah, we can't just fight the last boss here. We gotta start small.
사담은 상황이 끝난 뒤에 해도 늦지 않다.
Gonna make breakfast? Enjoy, Pac-Man. We
관리자님,
got a new
곧
plant.
천장 부분이 파괴될 것 같습니다.
Tell me about it. Is it an orchid? Is it a cactus? Is it a spider plant? The ceiling is about to cave in. Alright guys, gotta move out of the way. Sod's not about to lose another arm. She only got one left. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Alright guys, weapons up! Weapons pointed to the ceiling now! Okay. Who? The what? Wait, don't engage! Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had immediately backtracked on the idea when we saw who he was carrying.
카론.
Oh?
의식을 잃었을 뿐 숨은 온전히 붙어 있습니다.
It's really funny because he looks like Mephi. Like he has the same colors as, like he has the same color scheme as Limbus company. You know, like the logo. So like in my head, I'm like, Mephistopheles.
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고 그 흔적을 따라 추적했나.
The first bum?
예상대로 동료들에게 도움을 구하기 위해 온 것을 보니 반응을 지켜본 것은 옳은 판단이었던 것 같군요.
The intruder continued, glancing towards Sod. As if in response to that, Ryoshi placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu?
버켄. 버스 기사가 다칠 일은 없을 테니. 그러니 시계.
Translate.
난장 피우지 마.
Translate Sinclair.
네? 그게 무슨... 요시씨!
Ryoshi ignored Sinclair and rushed towards the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air.
막았나?
인질은 신경도 쓰지 않으시는 겁니까?
The hostage's life. Okay, never mind. He's bad.
내 놈들이
He's bad,
죽게 둘
guys.
리
He's a bad guy.
인질의 목숨으로 붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획은 없을 테니.
Like Ryoshi said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Karen. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault.
전투의 예법을 다하기 위해 한 분씩 상대해드리려 했습니다만 스승님이 올 때까지 이 자리를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황인지라.
Your master? There's someone stronger than him? Oh god, no, please. Oh my god. What the hell are those things? I'm just trying to look at their uniforms. I'm like, do I recognize where they came from? No, not really. Okay. The intruder gestured with his hand, and strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thumb.
빌려온 무기를 사용해야겠군요.
Ew.
저건
Okay.
뒤틀림이나...
Ew. What do you mean by wood? You guys are strange. No. I think they're people.
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈 베르길리우스가 상대하고 있댔지.
특색날이 분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는 것이라 생각한다네.
카론을 구해서 본사든 어디든 도망치기만 해도 길잡이가 전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니냐?
당장 할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것 같긴 하네요.
Still, let's be careful and prioritize Karen's safety above all else. Alright, it's time to fight. Already? This is a great way to start a canto, by the way. It's like, already, they're just throwing everything into the mix and they're like, yep, you don't have time to prepare, you have no idea what the hell's happening, and we're just gonna throw you into a fight. And there's these scary looking creatures, automated myofiber activity. What the hell is that? Convert all coins of the unit's attack skill into unbreakable coins. Ah! Okay, we gotta kill them fast, guys. We gotta kill them fast. Wait, is it 2 turns? So we gotta kill them next turn. We have 2 turns. Fight so early compared to other cantos? Right. It's really freaking early. Okay. Good night, Kay. Enjoy your rest. All right. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't thinking this through. I wasn't really thinking this through. They're all blocking. Oh god. You know what? We're just gonna do this thing called fuck it win, right? Actually. Yeah, there's like one-sided guard. What's the point? What's the point? Shit. Okay, now she's gotta guard anyway. We'll do this, and get your bullets in. At least if Enquire to deal extra damage against his filthy prosthetics. It's not like he deals more damage against prosthetics, right? Just for lore reasons. Puppets made by the ring, made from corpses. They do look like they are made from corpses. Very true. Alright. Alright, okay, let's go.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
전력으로 상대하마.
I'm not about to face any red coins, please. Can you one-shot him? Please! God, 72 HP. No! Russo, I believed in you! Okay, I have no idea what magic bullet Otis does. I know that she has like different bullet stages, but that's it.
토끼를 보내라.
Seems that you don't forget the P-enter. I love P-enter, but I never use it. I just press with my... I click with my mouse instead of using my keyboard, because I'm clicking everything anyway. Metal is metal. You're right, metal is metal. More bullets equals more attack weight? She might also shoot allies. Oh, that's scary. Okay. So I just keep using skills, because with more skills she just racks up her bullet usage. So she's just a really bad shot. Okay. No, go down here. Okay, alright. Sure, they're staggered. It gains bullets. The more bullets she has, the more dark flame she inflicts, which multiplies burn damage based on stack. She hits allies if her SP is below 15. Oh. So is that a chance of her hitting allies, or she's gonna hit allies no matter what? Because this is below 15 right now, guys. This is 12. Okay, but this is not her skill 3, so we're fine. We're all good. And okay, only with skill 3. Alright, we just gotta win some clashes, get her SP up, and we're fine. But these are non-focus encounters. So I think our fuck it win rate strategy might actually work. She was a team killer before Encore Pisang. Alright, there it is. That's her skill 3. I just let me just keep that there, because I kind of want to see if she does end up shooting people, because I've never actually used her before. Alright, let's go. The one strategy called the win right. Is this like Rapture Burn? No, it's nothing. There's no synergy between anybody. Maybe there's some synergy, but it's like whichever ID I've leveled, because everyone else is like level 1. It was supposed to be a tremor burn, but then I didn't have all my tremor units. My tremor IDs leveled up, so I ended up just using whatever I have. You have half of your ID burn. Yeah, half of them were burned. This was supposed to be tremor burn. It was supposed to be tremor burn. But I don't know what happened. Something happened. Ads are starting. Alright. Yeah, random bullshit team, go. That is exactly what this is.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Okay, since we're in ads right now,
그제야 알게 돼.
swap out Isan with Dawn if you want. Yeah, this is... I just called it my story team because I was like, there's nothing here. Because it's like everything. We got everything. Got some bleed. We got Faust Heisho, and we got Lord of Hongyuan, Honglu. I guess 3 of these are burn. 4 is burn. Yisang's and everything. The Bay Harbor Booty Bandit. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Max level index Dawn. Yeah, they gave us like a free leveling ticket where you can level an ID to 60, and they're also like, here is a shit ton of threads, right? So I was like, okay, I might as well. So now she's all leveled up. She's got maxed everything. I should probably level this up too. I just got this too. I have no idea what this does. I don't know what Twisted Curse is. Dawn seems cute, right? She's adorable. The 259 lunacy. I don't do mirror dungeons. I just want to let you guys know. Whatever lunacy I get from playing through this story, that's all I have. That's all I get. I don't play anything else in this game. I just do some excavations whenever I have the time to, which is like barely ever. And then I gave up on mirror dungeons. They take too long. I need an auto. I need what Arknights does, where they just have a skip ticket and you just press the skip ticket button and then it does it for you. And I'm like, all right, that's good enough for me, because like there's too much. I can't do Infinity Mirror Dungeon. It's too hard, right? I can't do hard mode mirror dungeons. And then it's like, you gotta do 3 a week. And I'm like, I have no time for this. Mirror dungeon isn't that bad. I need to like find a quick way to do it. I think someone mentioned a strategy of doing it quickly, but I was like, no, too much work. Still too much work. Hard mode until 5 is just 1 run. Sorry. I don't know how I feel about mirror dungeons. Like, it was fun at first, and afterwards I'm like, I'm just doing the exact same thing every single time. Just 1 run every week. Maybe I'll do that. All right, let's continue. Welcome back from the ads. Textbook. All right. So, wait, let's clear selection. Right. Fixed member needed. All right, just going up there. I think the person who does the most amount of damage is definitely we need some burn stacks, so okay, wait, these two for sure. More burn stacks here. So we're bringing Dawn, right? She does more damage when
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
When there was more sinking. Did you play 9-3? You literally just win rate for 5 floors. Okay, so we don't have to think. Let's go.
보는 눈은 있네요.
Wait, hold on.
여기서
Oh
저만큼
shit.
유능한 인재는
We need to bring Ryoshu. God darn it. Okay.
자, 해골바가
복제팀의 협조가
말뚝을 보는 눈 보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 한
Did I play 9-3? What is this? What note is this?
들리는군.
Look at cute Dawn is! Oh my god. Okay, I've never seen that before. So this is the mark. All right. You guys said just win rate everything. I'm just gonna click this button. Do that for now.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Lord Liu plus Heisho Heath. If only I had Heisho Heath. Faust is my only Heisho unit. My only Heisho idea is Faust. That's it. I have like 429 lunacy. I don't do mirror dungeons, guys. I single pull, by the way. Every time I have enough, I'm like, alright, just a single pull. And sometimes I get really lucky.
훌륭합니다.
I actually don't even know what he does. Excellent, but your form needs some additional what? Is he like teaching us in the middle of this fight?
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니고.
Oh, that's so cool. She's like a game character. She just grew some horns. All right, what do you do? Burn tremor. Duel escalates. Converts all coins to this unbreakable. Okay, we don't have that yet. Okay, we're fine. We are good. What the? What the? Actually. Okay. Alright. What are your thoughts on Lucio? Who? Who? Who's that? Water? Thank you. Alright. You mean coffee? I'll drink some coffee. Half demon, half angel OC ego. Dawn does look like someone's OC. This Dawn. This guy's name is Lucio? Oh, it does say Lucio. I have no idea. I don't. He looks like some guy that would belong in Black Butler.
다시 해보십시오.
My dog just passed away. No, Rem.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Take the day off. Bye, Rem. Feel better. Feel better, Rem. I don't know what the hell just happened. I wasn't paying attention. Where are you going? The. Okay, there. Ooh, okay, wait. Where is... Yeah. God. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I need someone to clash here. You. You will clash. Should I just ignore these for now? Priority high. I've never seen that before. Do I kill these guys? Okay, should I kill these guys first? Oh my god. Hopeless. Oh. You know what I should do? Wait, what's her... 14 SP. Ugh. Okay. You know what? Struggling. No! I need someone to clash. I like really need someone to clash here. Oh my god. This will only clash with... I can only use Audis. I can only use... Alright, let's pray. The small enemies are not priority because they're gonna keep on spawning. Alright, let's ignore this guy. And I need to fix this. He's got 100 bullets. Why did it go from neutral to struggling? He doesn't even have his offense level +4. Help. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just pray. Let's just pray here. Close my eyes. Look at the highlighted text on the scary scale. Ah, I'm illiterate. I'm illiterate. I can't read. I can't read. I'm a PM player. I can't read. The first bump of the apprentices. That's what it is. Reading? Thank you for the glasses. Maybe I can read better. I have no excuse now, you're right. Oh god.
전력으로 상대하마.
We have 2 staggered IDs. It's fine. This is fine.
전탄격발.
There's gonna be me throughout this entire fight. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Everyone's dead, but this is fine. Are you sure I can just win right through this? Oh, okay.
아직 완성.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
We got it.
팔레르모의 해체 검식.
So you can beat him back with a neutral. Even though, you know, red coins everywhere. Maybe I should have just had everyone defend. Okay. There's a highlighted skill. No, there's a lot of things here. We got... Still got death right. Take gluttony damage. Lose 5 offense levels. Alright, this is the part where we strike, right? We gotta kill him when he's debuffed. The thumb. Nurse father's command. Surely this isn't hopeless. Surely. Oh, that's why there's... Oh, okay. I didn't know you could just turn it on and turn it off. Was this the highlighted skill, the Palermitten style? Gain the following effects based on the target's dual escalates stack, which he has none right now. I swear he didn't have any before, unless I was blind. Anybody got some severed tendons? You know who's got a severed tendon? Sod. She's got multiple severed tendons on her arm. Well, let's win rate this. No, we can't do that. Okay. Yeah, this looks fine. The Karen effect? The Karen effect? Yeah, the tendons are severed. All the tendons have been severed, so there's no arm. Ew! That's gross. Oh, it's under every sinner. I wasn't paying attention. Guys, please. Guys, please. I believed in you. Oh my god. Oh my god. This one? Hostage situation. It is. She's like tied up. The little Karen icon. She's tied up. Clashing the Thumb Apprentice Lucio. Clash play -1. Is that why we're losing all our clashes? Ew. Okay. Okay. Shit. You know what? Let's give you a little bit of, she doesn't need healing, but whatever. Okay. What is your HP right now? Honglu, are you going to die? It's not gonna work. I hope not. His SP is gonna die. Honglu's been losing all his clashes. You know what? Whatever. What is this? Oh. It's going over here. They're gonna respawn anyway, is what you guys are saying. So some neutral got dominating, hopeless. I'm just gonna... She's gonna lose that clash regardless. What the hell is this? Oh, that's what it is. Oh, you know what? A power counter is better than a hopeless, right? Maybe we'll have a chance, who knows? If you look closely, you'll see that Ryoshu simply does not give a fuck. What is this even? Red eyes? Severed tendons. Penitence. Gain. That her shield? Yeah, that's part of her red eyes thing. The duel escalates. When staggered, immediately recover from stagger at the start of the next turn. Oh. The Ryoshu effect. Do we just do it anyway? Do we just... What if she dies? She's gonna die here. She has no healing. Whatever. God. Okay.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
I do have backups, you're right.
다음 세상으로
Go shred his
넘어가려면
ass.
자, 여기구나.
Shove him in the alternate dimension. Everyone's SP is gonna die here because I'm just gonna ego spam. Measuring blade reach. Ryoshu, please. Ryoshu, please. Oh, he's in position, guys. He's charging. Dude is charging up. Okay. Can we stagger him? Oh, it's so far away. The stagger bar. The stagger bar is so far away. You should get a debuff for fighting Thumbs-Out. He's still superior even if he's in Mirror World. We got his third skill right there. Okay. Alright. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Everyone's... We're not doing so good. I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Stark. I'm not feeling so good. Should I just ego spam? I probably should. We'll just do a little bit of some ego spamming. Aldous might die here. Alright. You are gonna go here. We gotta fix this. What if I were to put you here instead? What is this? You know what? You know what? Rhodia, how about you take some damage? How about we lower your SP just a little bit? Shit. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. So he said, look at his highlighted skill. A fellow asthmatic in this day and age? Yeah, I can't breathe, guys. I'm not a breather. You know what? We don't need this. A fellow non-breather? Never thought I'd see the day. Every attack skill of this unit that lost to clash this turn. Final power -1, -2, sorry. Can I... Please. Please, I need to... I want to read... Take the time to read this. For every attack skill of this unit that lost to clash this turn, final power -2. He's been losing! Sorry, he's been winning! He's been winning everything! Deal -90% damage. There's no way we can lose this clash. Sorry, there's no way he can lose this clash. There's nobody who can clash against this. Impossible. I mean, I can do this, but it's struggling. Can you, like, not struggle? 5%. Just lock in and breathe. Okay, I believe in the 5%, guys. Do you believe in the 5%? Might as well. Screw it. Everybody say, I believe in 5%! I believe! This is gambling! We gotta hit the jackpot! Limbus Company is a gambling game!
전력으로 상대하마.
This is gacha! It's 50-50? This is struggling. That's 5%, isn't it? Let's go. Come on. Get him closer to the stagger bar at least. Please. You have 120k lunacy? That's crazy, Biscuit. What are you doing? Are you just playing with, like, base IDs? Oh, goodbye, Alice. You got this! You got this! Oh, you got this! I believe in you! Oh, okay, I believed in Dawn.
이 각도와 속도, 정교한 궤적을 보고 떠올리시길.
The projection can lie sometimes. What? What? That happens? It was actually dominating the cloud. What? Okay, I still don't understand Dawn. I still don't understand what she does. Honlu can die. Whatever. If only I popped his ego there. Whatever. Maybe he could just pop himself. What is this? Alright, yeah, he's gonna die. Okay, yeah, he's definitely gonna die. That's a lot of death.
받아볼 텐가.
His death immunity for one turn. Does it like automatically pop? A Limbus company stream. Hi, Lorian. Yeah. We're experiencing Canto 9 for the first time. Yeah, that didn't look like a immunity to me. That looked like an immediate death, if anything.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I saw this game described as another Darkest Dungeon, but there's way more complicated and crazy. Animation's very nice looking too. Yeah, it's definitely, I would say it's a lot different from Darkest Dungeon, even though the graphics, the visuals, the art may look a little bit like Darkest Dungeon. I'd say it's not really. I don't think there's any game out there that you can really compare to Limbus Company that is very, how do I say it? The gameplay is very different from every other game that I've experienced. Oh god. Whatever, power guard this. You got this, Rhodia. You got this. This one. Use this skill. Thank you very much. And we're just gonna pop an ego here. Maybe I am foolish. Don't worry. I am, if not more foolish than you are. You would know since half this chat's like, Ark, raid. Ark, look at the highlighted skill. No, I am a fool and fools don't raid. We all know that. Brother! Something needs a clash. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it feels like we should just ignore these. I mean, this one's ignored. This one's about to die, but then it's gonna respawn again. I am so nervous, I need to pee. You know what? Whatever. Yeah, he's not close to a stagger bar. You will be fine. Start. You should just piss now, like right here, right now. At this moment?
다소 즐겁군.
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Josh is like, I'm gonna make you want to pee even more. Here's some water. Here's a water redeem. Now, when do ads start? I can't tell. Twitch is not doing its thing again. Did we win those clashes? No, we didn't.
여행엔
We'll win
목적이
this one,
있었지.
right? Bam. Alright. It's this again. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom because the next ad break is in half an hour. I will BRB, and while on the toilet, I'm gonna think about the next method. Wait. Skill is the issue. Skill is the issue. Because I don't have any. We've got a skill issue here. But if, you know, if win rate isn't the method, then we gotta rely on whatever lack of skill we have. Alright, let's go. My god! Oh, this unopposed. Alright. Rhodia! I don't know if you can do this. She doesn't go panic mode if I use an ego to corrode zero. Wait, really? You know what? Maybe she's fine. Oh shit, she's still struggling. Never mind. It's like Rhodia or nothing. Doesn't she have a one-time panic protection? Does she? I have no idea. But even so, even if I were to use the ego, I don't know if this is gonna help much. Oops. Yeah, just win every other clash and you're good. Use one for passives. I mean, struggling is better, still better than hopeless. You know what? Might as well. We might as well. We'll try it. And then let's shove our girl right there. I don't know. Yeah. Five? You're kidding me. Wait. It's all Rhodia. They're all targeting Rhodia. He's almost staggered. If I were to... Can you ego on Dawn? Let's do this one. There we go, dominating. And, yeah, I think Rhodia's just gonna have to take this hit. Rhodia's just gonna have to take this hit. And she's gonna lose this. Okay. You know what? Frick it. Or just press start and we pray again. I think with Faust skill 3 she can help block, right? Maybe? Aren't we Rocinante again and again until the dream is within our grasp? Are you guys ready? Oh, he didn't scream this time. There we go. No, he didn't. He still didn't scream. Come on, Greg. I want to hear the. Oof. Oh, okay. You know what? Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now we just gotta win this clash. So win every other clash, so that we get some power downs on the coins for this guy, for Lucio. Assist defense makes you better than approximately 60% of Malfast users. Really? It's mostly because of you guys. I wouldn't have known until you guys told me. They're like, just defend. Defend, skill 3, defend. If you defend, it's basically your skill 3. And I'm like, oh, sure, whatever you guys say. What is going on? Who is this? Oh, it's our boy, Merceau. Our boy Merceau's not doing so well, but if we bind him here, if we bind this guy here, he's not gonna be as fast next turn, right? You almost lost this, huh, Ube? This fight? What do you mean you almost lost this? Ube, did you play Canto 9? Yeah, it's Amiya. Music Amiya is my announcer. What is she doing here? There was a collab, guys. Remember? With the sea creatures? I need everybody here. Who is this? How about we just take this hit? Who is this? It's fast. No! Now we just pray again. Wait. Dominating, hopeless. All the hopeless ones, I don't have enough eco resources, guys. We're gonna lose clashes again. I might as well just defend here. If I'm gonna lose these clashes, I might as well Gosh, he's about to die anyway. How close is he to stagger? Very, very close. Wait, he already... When did he stagger? See, I don't remember staggering this dude. You could pass stagger. Wait. Me when the duel is escalating. Click on the body. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Is he gonna stagger the next hit? I don't know. Can't be staggered this turn effect last turn? Does he have a can't be staggered effect? Does he have that? That's not fair. I guess he's kind of like Ryoshu, where Ryoshu couldn't really get staggered. You know what? Fuck it, win rate.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Bind him.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Chain his balls. Did he do the funny red skill last turn? He did, yeah. Does it mean that he's gonna get staggered this turn? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, guys. Oh, what the fuck? I guess I gotta do this slowly. One by one. One by one. Shove your skill 3 here. Everybody's... wish everybody had their skill 3, but they don't. I still have to clash here. Okay, Aldous... Okay, someone has to clash here because Aldous is gonna die. Aldous, you know what?
너는 위아래가 없군.
Just double checking to see which one's the skill one. God damn it, okay. No, but why? Okay. And then everyone else, just do that. Alrighty. I don't think we can kill him this turn. Yeah, let's just jump the HP Goon instead of the boss. Alright, start.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
If I was win rating this, I would have done that. I would have just been like, yeah, whatever. Not looking at the screen anyway.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
I need them to do more damage than that. Come on, Sinclair, you can do better. This guy's staggered. You're just gonna give me a 45 damage? Please. Please, I need the skill to wait. We can't kill him. Okay, sure. Okay, all right.
뒷문이 있는 쪽을 저쪽에 빼앗겼어요. 이러면 포탈이 열려도
상황은 똑같아. 저자를 처리하고 기사 양반을 데리고
Her
본사로
name's
가면 돼.
Karen, Greg.
진짜 더 몰아붙여야 하는데.
Thank you for the follow. Despite Ryoshi's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Karen. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshi was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼.
Oh.
팔을 더 직선으로 뻗으라고. 도대체 몇 번을 말해야 알아쳐먹지?
This sounds like my mother.
그거 맞았다고 엄살은. 일어나. 안 일어나?
This sounds like my mom.
뭘
No!
잘했다고. 누워서. 꼴불견같이 굴지 말고 다시 검 잡아.
The average Asian household.
구워.
Yup.
그래. 할 수 있잖아. 한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 그때는 머리카락을 다 뜯어버릴 거니까.
My trauma's coming back. Your mom made you pick up the sword. It's more like, straighten your back, pick up the pen.
너, 이 검술에 대해 알고 있군.
그렇습니다. 팔레르모, 저 또한 그 검술을 배웠기에.
발렌치나. 매번 술에 쩔어 있는 그놈에게 배웠나?
Valentina.
그런 저속한
The booze hound?
그분을 욕보이지 마시길.
She's just like me.
스승님께서 팔레르모를 전수해 주시며 당부하신 명령이
Just like me,
있습니다.
for real.
당신의 검술과 한없이 닮았을 때까지 단련하라. 이제 제 팔레르모는 검의 집에 있던 과거의 당신과 비슷한 수준에 도달했습니다.
So he is Ryoshu. Same skill weight as Ryoshu. But because Ryoshu joined Limbus company, her powers have declined, right?
검술을 배워 이해하는 것도 아니고 그저 날 베껴내려 했다. 라. 그깟 흉내내기를 위해 시간을 할애하다니 우습지도 않아.
You and your third-rate duck.
모방뿐이라면 검을 쥔 손목의 각도, 두 발의 간격, 검의 무게중심 그중 하나라도 어긋났을 때
왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가
You can never
자꾸
be the real
달라지니?
one.
가짜는 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해. 외운 것만 빼먹지 말고 그냥 움직이라고. 하루라도 빨리 네가 모든 것을 베어내는 검으로 완성되어야 나도.
언제 무너질지 모르는 외줄타기 같은 검술.
As precarious as a tightrope walk headed straight for a fall.
너도 저기 있는 인형과 다를 게 없군.
I love that analogy.
태엽 인형이어도
The
상관없습니다.
insults just keep coming. She's brutal.
당신 또한 팔레르모를 제대로 기억도 구사도 하지 못하니 저는 제 필요성을 다시금 납득하고 있습니다. 같은 자세를 1000번, 안 되면 10,000번을 반복해서라도 당신이 배운 모든 자세를 완벽히 구현할 수 있어야만 당신만을 위한 완벽한 교본이 될 수 있을 테니.
내 놈 같은 애새끼 학습지
You know what this
교본은
feels like?
필요
This
없다면
feels like when you. This feels like my table tennis lessons. You gotta do the same thing over and over again until you've memorized it, until it becomes muscle memory.
거절은 의미가 없습니다. 제 교본으로서의 역할은 이미 시작.
그렇다면 나만의 예술로
Oh, artist mention.
형체조차 남지 않게 갈라버려야겠군.
아씨, 눈이 다시 아작난 걸 보니까 여기
Mother?
맞네. 우리 티켓 있는 곳.
Mama's hot.
내가 말했잖니, 루치오. 너는 몇 년을 더 못해도 우리 요시대 따라잡으려면 한참 남았다고.
Oh God, she's oh. He didn't deserve that. The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow.
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니? 지금 네 수준이 얼마나 형편없는지.
It's Kimji who's barely disguised trauma dumping.
이래서 전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들은 한 눈만 팔아도 모가지가
Maybe. I feel like every
터져버리는
Asian's
곳에서
experienced the same
봐야.
same thing for the parents. He said it.
때는 힘으로 맞서지 말고 팔끝을 걸어 공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나 강조했잖아. 다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로
Read the
크게
enemy skills of the
휘두르라고.
Canto truly recommended.
내가
Okay.
목이 쉬도록 말해줬는데
I
그걸
will.
까먹어?
This is the part where you start tuning out. When your mom keeps yelling at you and you're like, alright, I get it.
구석에서
Start zoning out, stares at the wall.
한 놈씩 불러들게. 위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데. 우리
Read the flavor
요시대가
text instead if you don't want to read the
하나라도
skills.
더
I might
내가
just read
가르친
everything.
걸
I will try. If I forget, then you
교본에
guys
하자는
remind me.
없어야지.
Feel free to be like, Ark, read it. Ark, read it. If Yoshihide is to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects.
죄송합니다. 스승님.
그래도 이거 챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네. 아주 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Hatred thick in her voice. Ryoshu hissed the thumb nurse father under her breath as she shifted into a blade drawing stance against the second assailant.
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓?
Just kind of cute.
역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데. 검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니 한숨도 안 나오네. 그 버릇 바꾸려고 나한테 그렇게 쳐맞았었는데 기억은 나니?
The thumb nurse father. Okay.
그래도 간만에 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게. 옛날처럼 뺨따기를 쳐맞아야 정신 차릴 나이는 지났잖아.
티켓이라.
Yeah, what does she mean by ticket? That's just a cute nickname.
날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸 보아하니 내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에서 벗어나지 못했나 보군.
A sad sack of shit stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making? Holy crap. Ryoshi's been so savage through this entire canto so far.
나한테 말한 거지?
She's talking back to her parents. Ricardo, the big brother? Oh my god, welcome in.
이 개새끼가 이제는 위아래도 모르고 기어오르네.
You think you could solo her? She gives me too much trauma. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Karen into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Give her back! Oh my god, okay. Dude, you okay? Oh, okay. A color can beat her easily, right? You got this, Virgilius.
이번 일에 대해서는
He's all like covered in
미안하다는
blood.
말을 전해야겠군요.
He looks. I was gonna say no. I was gonna say he looks so exhausted, but I'm like he always looks exhausted. He always sounds exhausted. That's just his regular state of being. Oh, Virgilius.
저의 개인적인 일과 과거에 다
You don't think it's his blood? Someone else's blood? That would make sense.
생각보다 돌아오는 것이 늦었습니다.
Unresolved business from the past. Who are you fighting?
베르, 상처가.
No, he's hurt. It's his blood.
저들에게 입은 상처는
Oh, never
아니니
mind.
쓸데없는 걱정을
No, wait, it
하지
is his
말고
blood. They're not from these assailants. Okay.
공교롭게도 저들과 대치하기 전에 골치 아픈 일에 휘말렸을
Was he fighting
뿐이다.
another color?
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님. 제가
Read Leviathan? Should I read it now? Sod's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius.
아니, 내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다. 하필 팔이 잘렸나? 상처가 점점 벌어지고 있군. 상황이 종료되면 곧장 치료부터 받도록.
Oh, finally! I've been waiting for this. Someone to actually mention the fact that she has to treat her arm. She's been bleeding out this entire time, and no one was like, "We gotta patch up your arm. We gotta patch up your shoulders." Like you're losing so much fucking blood.
네.
Maybe on your own time. Virgilius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head on.
암지. 겉으로는 명예를 앞세워도 비겁한 수단 없이는 제대로 된 임무를 수행하지 못하는 손가락. 본사연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건 엔질이라는 고전적인 방법을 써서라도 나를 어떻게든 묶어두겠다는 건가?
It's just a flesh wound. That doesn't look like a flesh wound.
역시 내가 제대로 찾았네. 이게 당신의 케이크였어. 티켓, 기억나니? 네가 교양 없이 입가에 크림을 덕지덕지 묻히면서 처먹었던 그날 내가 했던 말. 그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크를 바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지니까.
What's wrong with being a smiling idiot?
케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도
Let Ryoshi be happy.
내 앞에서 안달난 티 내지 말라고. 내가 말했잖아, 티켓.
자꾸 질 거면 내가 눈치 못
PTSD.
표정 관리부터 완벽하게 하라고.
happiness in this city, you're right.
아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한번. 직접 그.
God, how bad was it that they had to censor it? Holy shit.
내가 이 눈으로 너 하나 못 막을 것 같아?
글쎄, 발렌치나.
Damn.
네가 그 눈을 얼마나 신뢰하고 있는지는 모르겠다만
Her eyeball.
반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는 내 시간이 그리 오래 허비되지 않을 것 같군.
Okay. A trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye.
아, 이거?
But she grinned without a care.
그래. 티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기 시작했지. 하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야. 티켓은 이제 여길 떠날 거거든.
내 놈, 날 죽이는 게 목적이 아니군.
Now you can chat at 12:25. The time out for 10 minutes. I'm not sure.
근데 이 새끼 아까부터 자꾸 건방지게 꼬박꼬박 반말을.
Welcome back, though, coding. The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. Your wrist must hurt from striking her all the time, but after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on.
그걸 알면 뒷문이 열리는 대로 여기서 꺼져. 다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의 있게 굴고. 아, 머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데 기다리면서 다른 아비들에게 할 말이라도 준비하지 그러니?
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
아가리.
Oh, she looks so mad. The nurse father muttered viciously.
나는 버릇없이 주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 걸 제일 싫어해. 티켓, 네 친구들이니?
We're all just one big happy family.
그래? 뭐 그럼 다 보내도 괜찮겠네. 먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다는데 굳이 막을 이유는 없으니까.
Her eye fixed intently on Virgilius. The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Karen first, then...
망설이지 마십시오, 단테. 당신이
I wonder what Karen's thinking right now.
데리고 가야 할 길은 그쪽이 맞습니다.
Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind.
오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게 카론을 위한 일일 것입니다. 이건 저만을 묶기 위한 상황이고 저건 당신과 사본
She's knocked
수감자를
out.
부르기 위한 상황이니 말이죠.
그 말대로야. 쳐놓은 거미줄에 붉은색이 걸렸다가 기껏 엮어둔 그물이 다 끊어지면 곤란하지.
본사까지의 포탈 전개 거의 끝났어요. 그런데 이건 도대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부 뚫렸는데
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해 침입한 것인가?
There's no ads yet? They're about to start. The moment you mention there's no ads, it's gonna start.
본사 연구소와 연결됐어요.
따라올 텐가?
파우스트가 가면
이 뒷문 조종기의 사용법을 숙지한 사람이 저밖에 남지 않아요. 저는 베리길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지 남겠습니다.
She needs help.
그럼 먼저 가지.
And rest. Yeah, Okay, we gotta think about this for a second. We are in the city. This is Limbus Company. Everything that we know is real and true may not be real and true in this world. Because if that was me, if I was Sod and I lost an arm, my body would be in shock. I'd be bleeding out. I'd be dead. But no, we are in the city. We are in the world of Limbus Company. So maybe perhaps, you guys have watched your shonen anime, right? There's a lot of adrenaline that she's feeling, probably. Her coins aren't proccing bleed. You think that's the reason why? Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye. As she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. Even if there was a quick fix, then she would have passed out in around 5 minutes. Yeah, I think so too. She built this. I gave Sod a nod in her stead.
단테, 4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있습니다. 언제 끊어져도 이상하지 않으면서 동시에 어떤 날붙이보다도 예리해 닿는 것을 끊어버릴 수 있다는 점을 명심하시길.
Welcome back from the ads, guys. We've just opened the portal. We're gonna leave Sod behind. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing. I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of. Parts of Sod are prosthetic? I wonder which parts. With Virgilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. Okay. Next area.
오, 오늘도 지령의 뜻을 완벽히 수행했다네.
She's so cute.
그래서 말인데 본인이 말하긴 조금 쑥스럽네만 나리께 본인이 최선을 다하고 있다는 걸 전해줄 수 있는가?
The Great Beeper. It's really interesting because we know that
삐삐님의 마법이 닿았을 리는 없는데
She's not done.
왜 대답이 없는 겐가?
It's really interesting because Dawn's voice actress has so many different voices, but the way that she voices Dawn here, she doesn't sound like Dawn at all. Yeah, she's like a sopping wet cat. She's so cute. Like, who is this? That's not Dawn. That's not the Dawn I know. Alright. Mutated. Mutated? Mutilated? Mutilated memory. Wait, what is this? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Help! Oh god, I have to redo this stage again. No! Whatever. Mutilated memory. What does it mean as question mark? Like, we don't know how many stages there are?
LC 부서입니다.
You'll see who it is. It's not Dawn?
Yeah.
It's Dawn. Welcome back, Pac-Man. What'd you have for breakfast? Oi, what in the... The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit from the regular checkup.
이미 상황이 끝났군.
Hohenheim's still alive,
쪽에서
right?
제압하는 중이거나 적어도 교전이 진행 중일 거라 예상했는데
Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. Oh, we could see where bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence.
이렇게까지
Eggs and rice with
처참하게
toast.
당했을
Ooh.
줄은 예상
I want
못했는데.
eggs and rice. Okay, that's gonna be my lunch.
파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
LCE는 다른 연구 부서에 비해 전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 작습니다.
Are you doing a long stream today?
그렇게
Probably.
직원 대다수가 기본적인 전투 훈련을 이수한 뒤 입사했습니다.
I am gonna take like a 10 to 15 minute break later on just to make lunch and eat lunch. Thank you for the follow, Chikira. Welcome in. Chikira, Akira.
착용하고
Are you
있는
Akira or are you
배구 장비
Chikira?
또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었지만 계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
실험실 속 샌님들이 거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
Yeah, I don't think the scientists could fight. They're not really fighters. Look how cute they are. It's almost 1 in the morning. Go to bed. Good night, coding. Good night, plant boy. The memories came flooding back, researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim with his droopy tired eyes leafing through the files. Acura is technically more correct. You look like an Acura to me. Your Acura is 69 now. We're gonna reverse engineer your name. Okay, Acura 69 channel. Not even a 96, 69. We barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded at the burnt-out the lab staff, who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Go time. Yep. Marceau, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고
I can't wait for Marceau's Canto. I think he's probably my favorite sinner now.
확률적으로 매우 낮습니다.
시신의 상태를 보니까 대부분 제대로 저항해보지도 못하고 당했구만.
With a glum look in his eyes, Gregory examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다.
Kim Ji-hoon's reason to write Limbus is because he read The Stranger and he loved it, so it's gonna be peak. Ugh. I can't wait. I cannot wait. He has 5 lines every canto though, but he's so funny. I love how Dante's just like, Marceau, do this, and he just no questions. He's like, yup, I'm gonna go do it. Going to bed. Good night. Good night. Have a good rest. How does he count so fast? Identical?
공통적으로 흉부 중앙, 심장이 있는 위치에 나선형의 관통상이 있으며 흉기는 시체들의 손에 쥐어진 나선과 유사한 물체로
Con,
추정됩니다.
hello.
관리자님.
Con for you. A spiral weapon they are holding in their hands, manager. Huh?
이 나선 이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요. 왜 이런?
What is that?
부드럽군.
I never expected a CG here. Ryosho cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look in her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Yeah, this was massive. Are they all different sizes? touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And just that one guy specifically, you get a giant spiral. Bam! I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. I am not as think-as-you drunk I am. I think you had a little bit too much, Symphonic. Symphonic Siphon? Bring me the 40-inch spire? What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I've seen so far. She's so cute. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Look how smooth she is. Within Ryoshi's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. Oh, it's the spiral, I see it. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. It's golden colored? Was it some sort of food? A weapon? Or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her, was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshi's reaction in complete ease. Here's a weapon, kid. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshi's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember?
사루. 기억나는 건 이름뿐이군.
She has suppressed all her memories. She's like, it's been too traumatic. You mean...
시계. 너도 들여다봤듯이 내 머리 안은 난도질탕에 있다. 순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜있지.
Is it of her own doing, or did someone else do that?
그러니 나는 기억에 대해 설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는 최악의 사태는 외부의
It
침입과
happens to me too when I'm like, there was something traumatizing in my childhood.
동시다발적으로
Let me just erase it.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서 탈출한 괴물들까지 같이 제압해야 하는 거잖아.
Trespassers and monsters?
그래.
That's too much.
그리고
That's
우리는
too
지금
many.
그 최악의 사태에 휘말렸지.
Lucio was enough for me.
그렇구나.
Addis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that killed everyone's morale.
순서대로 나열하자면
Alright, back to square one.
1차적으로 이곳 LC 부사가 정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다.
Okay.
시각은 지금으로부터 약 2시간 전.
Does anyone have a theory? Because I do.
연구원들을
I
살해한
think it's pretty obvious. Come on, Addis, we don't need this brainstorming session. Like, we all know what happened, I think. Ryoshi's family just dropped down and was like, we're gonna murder everyone.
딸, 나를 보렴. 가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
What?
나를 보렴. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아가는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 다한 것을 으깨버리는 유연한 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
그놈답게 엉켜있군.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도
It's hard to tell what
쉽지
kind
않은
of
거구나.
weapons were used here. I mean, weren't we just observing them? The spiral thingies? Ryosha whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군.
We know, but do they? I'm pretty sure Ryosha knows, but she's just not saying anything. I get the feeling Dante knows as well. I'm pretty sure some people here have like an idea, because we did see, what's her name? Valentina? What's her name? The other girl? The mom. Mommy. They're observing all the other 8 corpses that don't have the spirals. No. Valentina.
다시 이어서 말하자면 침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고 LC에서는 제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못했다. 학살에 가깝다고 볼 수 있지.
Valentina. I think it was Valentina.
주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다.
Poor Lucio just needs to get out of that family. It's too toxic for him.
이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된
No one can
이후로
grow up
보인다.
in that environment. After they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. They opened every single abnormality containment unit. Okay.
이상하긴 하네요.
Okay.
보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠.
Fishy and scary.
먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면 그 혼란을 틈타 마무리를 하는 것이
Y'all know
더
it's speed meta.
수월할 테니까요.
그래, 일반적으로 할 법한 전략은 아니지. 이런 변칙적인 수를 둔
Is it
이유는
unusual?
두 가지
I feel
정도의
like this is
추측을
kind of
해볼 수
typical of a
있다.
raid. Others? Question mark? 2 plausible explanations. Alright, let's hear it.
첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는 것.
Comprised of fighters skilled enough to forgo a diversion tactic. Okay. What's the second one?
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은 그자 정도의 실력을 갖춘 이들이 여럿일 수도 있다는 것이겠네요.
Now that everyone is dead, is it safe to let out the monsters? Wouldn't want them hurting anyone? I think they let out the monsters during the raid. Didn't have the monsters kill people.
두 번째는 일종의 후속 대처를 위해
The resurgence of good
일부러
indie titles and small
탈출시켰을
studio
가능성이다.
publications. There's still a lot of VNs out there. Visual novels are similar to this. Very similar to this. But I guess none of them really play out the same way. You're right though. There's not a lot out there. They may have purposely unleashed the abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure.
후속 대처? 혹 그들이 습격했다는 사실을 숨기기 위해서라는 말인 겐가?
That's true though. Like, why did they attack the research facility?
아니, 위정책은 가능성이 낮다.
Couldn't they just come to Ryoshi
시체를 집어먹는
directly?
환상체가 있었다면 모를까. 이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 남겨놓고서 할 만한 기만 작전은 아니겠지.
Unless they had precise knowledge of scavenger abnormalities that could devour the corpses clean, the enemy would never have left such unidentifiable wounds on their victims.
좀 더
The
타당한
cover-up, you think? Is she like overanalyzing?
본사의 지원군을 지연시키려는 목적이 있을 거다.
시간을 끈다는 건 그렇군요. 뭘 찾고 있나 보죠?
Maybe she's actually onto something. Maybe they had a different motive.
그래. 분명한 표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이 높다.
저들이 찾는 것이 이곳 어딘가에 있다는 거겠군요. 찾는데 오랜 시간이
Unless they
소요되는
found it
것이어서
already and they already took
저희의
it.
발을 묶어 놓아야 하는 걸 테고요.
Something elusive, well hidden that they had to distract us.
서둘러야겠어.
Huh. Baby Ryoshu. Look how small and cute she is. Alright, we're gonna do one more. And then I'm gonna take a 15-minute break and eat. What lacks in other VNs is a pretty boy like Sinclair to sell to the BL fans. Not all BL fans like a pretty boy like Sinclair. Sometimes we need our Bara. Sometimes we need our JoJo BL. Sometimes people are looking for big muscle dudes. Abby Kyokan. Okay, these are just the regular Pacatulum enemies. These are all the abnormalities. Okay. This is a win rate type situation. Let me be biased. You're free to be biased. You can have Sinclair. You can have him. What is this? Water bomb. Alright. Anyways. Who's struggling here? Ryoshu? But why? Why do you struggle? No, that's better, right? Dominating, failure, dominating, yeah. I might as well just boop. For now. Boop. For now.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Why is Ark talking about JoJo BL? Is that you saying that I should continue? We can totally talk about JoJo BL. We can talk about Joestar and Dio. What's his name again? Joseph Joestar? What's the first JoJo? Joseph Joestar and Dio BL. And how Dio was so obsessed with him that he's like, I gotta steal a girlfriend. Can't be with anyone but me. We can talk about Giorno and Bucciardi, BL, and how their dynamic is so... They show such good teamwork that they might as well just kiss. Agree? Let's talk about something else. Dio is indeed... Yeah, he just really wants to be Jonathan Joestar. Why didn't they date at the end? They should have gone together. It's like, you know, it would have been the perfect enemies to lover type situation. I need to finish watching all the other parts. Dio and Jonathan did become one. Exactly. The BL was already there. It's just under all the layers. If he analyzed the piece thoroughly enough, he would have seen that JoJo is BL. The entirety of JoJo is just BL. It's boys on boys. Boys fighting boys, boys loving boys. There's several gay couples in there. Actually, there's a lot of gay in JoJo. No straight man would watch JoJo and be like, okay, I'm completely unturned off.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Every person watches JoJo as a guilty pleasure. Because a part of them actually wants to read BL, but they're like, I can't let people know that I actually enjoy BL. Let me just tiptoe on the borders of BL and watch JoJo instead.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Jono is Jonathan and Dio's son. technically,
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
he's like related, but he's not their son, right? What is this interpretation? Is it not? I don't think I'm reaching. Jonah's Dio's son. Oh, this guy's really big. Ooh, don't like him. I don't like him.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
무용하군요.
A son made with Jonathan's pee-pee. That's one way to put it.
차려졌지 않나.
Yes, that is how you birth kids. Sorry, not birth. That is how you make kids. We're going back to the sex ed today. I don't want to get automated. Ow.
결정, 해금, 초월, 지령에게 불확실한 것은
Welcome to an ARC stream where we learn about sex education. I should stop.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Birthing from the pee hole. I have to stop. Who started this? I did. Oh god. I think it's time for me to eat. We need a small break. We're currently in a really serious situation where the sinners have finally gone into the research and development facility and everyone's dead. We're fighting monsters and here we are talking about JoJo BL and birthing from pee-pee holes. This is not it, guys. This is not... We gotta get back to Limbus Company. Is this my stomach talking? Perhaps. Maybe I'm just hungry. Angry Gregor, yeah. Ugh! I love it when he screams. It's such a good scream. My yaoi obsession? I barely have an obsession with yaoi. I'm a fake Fujo, guys.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Yeah, let's just talk about
의의를 바로 세우는
the
데
Limbuses instead of JoJo BL.
내일은
I don't know what's
떳떳이
better.
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Alright, guys. Small break time. What do you guys want to do on the screen? You guys want to just watch this? Here, I'll put my ID up here. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go. 10 minutes. I will be back. 10 to 15 minutes. Just gonna make some lunch because this is gonna be a longer stream because I want to get through a lot of Canto 9 today. Flex your IDs. Okay. Here you go. I mean, there's really nothing to look at. There's no flexing to do here just because I have like 339 lunacy. Like, I mean, I don't do mirror dungeons. There's nothing to flex. Wait, what? Wait! Okay, I'm waiting. Your team's leveled up? No, it isn't. It isn't. See, this is what happens with my team, with my IDs, is that I single pull on the banners. That's why I have no lunacy. I single pull. Sometimes I get lucky. When I get lucky, I don't think about who I'm pulling, what I'm pulling. I don't really target a specific sinner ID. I kind of just go in and I'm like, all right, time to pull. And then sometimes I get lucky. When I get lucky, I'm like, all right, let me level them up. But I'm like, this ID has no synergy with with the rest of my team. Like, there's no synergy. But I'm like, I got them. I might as well level them up anyway. What game is this? This is Limbus Company. This is Limbus Company. Like, I tried making synergized teams. Like, I have an entire W Corp team right here, and then we got friggin' Mexiclaire. I have no Ishmael, but whatever, and no Greg. But I tried to make a W Corp team. None of them are really entirely leveled up right now. We got like level 45s. I tried to make a bleed team. I don't have enough vampires here. I did get Princess of La Mancha Land, but I didn't even level her up yet. And La Prince of La Mancha Land, which I didn't level at all. I kind of just like tier 3 all of them. I uptied them until level 3 just for mirror dungeons, and then I was like, I'm not gonna do mirror dungeons. How do I play this? It is a free game. There's a lot of tutorials. A lot of tutorials. Yeah, I think there's a few more, right? That I don't have. Like, what do we got here? Not this one. Which I was looking at it. Where'd it go? Yeah, the priest of La Mancha Land, which you don't have in sync is such. No, and the barber of La Mancha Land. I don't have Aldous and I don't have Greg. I need to get both of these, but I'm broke as hell. If you get the priest, they're fully immortal. Oh, what? Ugh, guys, look at this. I don't have enough. Wait. Just ignore the tutorial and just press the win rate button. Is that how you play this game? It does help quite a bit. I do want the both of these. Like, I might have to sacrifice some things for them, but like, I kind of want a full vampire team. Me addicted to Team Builder and Bleed Enjoyer. I would love to use them. I would love to just do one mirror dungeon run with a full team of vampires. And then I tried to make a burn tremor with Da Capo Merceau as the main damage dealer, and I'm like, this is too hard. I don't have enough EXP tickets. I can't level them up. Why am I getting bonked? Anyways, I am here to let you guys know that I need to go eat. Yeah, this is me flexing my team, my very unleveled team. I don't have Heisho. I want to get all the Heisho units. I got really unlucky. I'm like, I can't get any of them. I'm broke. Level up Red Eyes Ryoshu as soon as you can. Ugh! 50! Okay. Which one? Wait, there's... No, there's only one. Okay. What is for lunch? Egg and rice, probably. I think. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat now. I've been stalling. I will be back soon. Bye, guys. Goodbye. I'll give you guys a screen actually. Here, take this. My food is too hot right now to be eaten. I'm gonna burn my tongue. Hello, gamer. Welcome in. Where am I? My noodles are a little bit too mushy, but that's fine. I didn't have rice. I took the nongshim noodles, the Korean nongshim noodles, the instant noodles, but then I used my own bone broth. It's bone broth it's like from beef brisket yesterday, and I left the broth, and I'm like, I might as well use it with an egg on top. There's some carrots in here, fried up some garlic, put it in here as well. Had an egg. I will never shut up. I love my girlfriend. Also watch Jose. Is it Josie or is it Jose? The Tiger and the Fish. It's a good movie. Fine, you can keep going. It's fine. Share your excitement for it. I don't care. The Tiger and the Fish? Let's see. What is that about? Tiger and the Fish. Oh, this one. Oh, this anime movie. The first J, like GIF. Is GIF even a word? Noodle soup sounds good. It is. It's pretty good. We can continue doing like one node in Canto 9 before I actually eat and then do the dishes. It's a romance movie. It's about a girl in a wheelchair, right? And the guy taking care of her. Ah, this is a weekend. My only free week. What do you mean? Aren't all your weekends free? This is the only weekend where you're free? Is that what you're talking about? Congratulations, Danish. Not this month. Oh boy. The mirror caves are waiting. Abby Kilcom. Number 2. No mirror caves. I don't like them. Every Saturday, 2 for family, 1 for friend. But today you're free. Wait, wrong team. Oh shit, okay. This is the correct one. You sound like a really busy person, Danish. I hope you are taking care of yourself.
이것 참 설레는구려.
You've done 2 MD runs since Thursday. There's so much work. I'd rather not. Since Thursday? Isn't yesterday Thursday?
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです.
Whatever. Not paying attention. I'm in the middle of eating.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Don't judge me. I may make pretty bad decisions right now, but I'm too focused on eating my noodles.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
It's boring to wait for the weekly reset. Too much for me. Maybe I'm just not like a strategy type person. I'm just here for the story. Strategy is nice, but that's not the reason why I play Limbus Company. The Limbus Company. That is really spicy. Help!
ドクターのように優れた式ですね.
P-enter. Hello, my P-enter isn't working. Whatever.
대가리 딱 떼도록.
Water. I'll just drink this soup. I love burn because the only status effect I have is plus 5 ID. I love burn because Merceau. His Decapa Merceau is so freaking cool. We love burn for different reasons. I'm glad we're both burn lovers.
전탄 격발.
The new Sinclair's pretty, yeah.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
I don't know what he does though. I didn't look at the skills.
틈을 끊어 바로 이.
Was it also sinking poise or something? Best ego? Yusan's ego is nuts. What does WAW stand for? What is that? Ah! Oh, it's poised with a bit of bleed. Okay. Creatine? I ordered soup for dinner. It was too spicy for me. Had to take my creatine drink and drink alternate sips.
언제까지 버티나
You guys have creatine drinks? I just take creatine in pill form.
무용하군요.
Have these big white pills. It says 3 a day, but I'm like, I have a small body. Maybe I'll just take 2. Oh, the WAW is probably the Jewish alphabet, so you can't really... How do you guys pronounce it? Wow? The wow ego? The WAW ego? The other ones are not bad. The Zayn, Tef, he, he. And they got Aleph, and it's like, what? Wow? Vav? Vav? The Vav ego. Okay, I'm learning. Learning alphabets. Ark eats gummy. You have peach flavored creatine? Mine tastes like nothing. Mine are just solid unflavored pills that you swallow.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
The other ranks also form the alphabet. It's interesting. I always wondered where that came from. Like, why are the egos named the way they are?
이것밖에 못하나.
I never searched it up though. That's cool. It seems like everything is like has some sort of reference in this game.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Like the deadly seven deadly sins. We got all of the stories from all the different sinners. We got the alphabet, the Jewish alphabet.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Does he have 2 different types of screams? Now that I'm listening closely. This is my absolute favorite Greg ID. Like, I'm never gonna change it. Like, I don't care. Burn is probably gonna be my favorite. I'm gonna use Decapla Merceau and Firefist Gregor forever.
이제 깨우치시길.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I wouldn't really call that a moan. That's more of an anguish scream.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
A war cry.
떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Durante abilities are the layers of the Kabbalah, the tree of life from Torah. My god, there's so many references. I don't even know what that is. I'm reading this like, what? I don't even understand the Jewish alphabet. I'm just reading it like, as if I understand. What is the Kabbalah? Pocket win rate is war cry at this point. Might as well be. Okay, this is a story. We're gonna have to chill here for a bit. Actually, maybe we can continue. Paradox of the Spiral. If we get Thumb Sinclair, Capomir will also be very OP. Do I have him? But I could. Is he in here? Oofy. That's the middle. Where is he? I swear. I thought I had him. No, I don't. What a shame. We have to make him more powerful, guys. I need to make my... Just the middle. I need him to be more powerful. He's in season 8. The next one? 6. The previous one. Wait, hold on. This is 6. Cannot purchase. Cannot purchase. Cannot purchase. How do I unlock it? Do we have to finish 7 first? The Kabbalah is esoteric Jewish mysticism. You gotta wait till season 9. What? But we're only on 7. It's gonna take forever. That's 2 whole ass seasons. By that time, there's probably gonna be an even better Merceau. I'm gonna be like, screw my Decapa Merceau. There's gonna be a cooler looking one because Merceau is always cool. Oh, season 8. Okay, I can wait. No problem. Okay, we're in ads right now. I can't even start the next part if I wanted to. You guys are just gonna sit here with me while I eat and I stare at the screen. I think about making Decapa Merceau super strong. He is in here, right? The thumb? This is him. You can pull for best boy and hope to drop him. I could do that. When is the next Sinclair banner? Standard banner. Coin power +1 for every 6 burn. And tremor. So, like, what's gonna help boost Merceau's power is just gonna be more tremor and burn stacks. He's on banner right now. Pinkclair. Is that what you guys call him? But the Scorch, Propel, and Ammo doesn't really tie in with Merceau's, right? It's just tremor and burn. Welcome back from the ads. Passive, okay. So he starts with 15 ammo. If he spends ammo with skills and passive, he gets the damage up. Oh, here it is. When one ally identity with the earliest deployment order among those using ammo finishes their attack. So he like benefits anybody who uses ammo. Does that mean he also benefits Magic Bullet Aldous as well? Because she also uses ammo, and Fire Fist Gregor. Because all of them use ammo. Or like all of the bullet ones. Like Heathcliff and Yusung. They have a bullet ID, right? And gives Mercer reload. Ooh. The full stop ones. Yeah, the full stop IDs. That's what I was thinking of. Firefist is an animal? Wait. Oh, it's just fuel. Shit. You're right. So, Magic Bullet Aldous, yes. But Firefist Office Survivor Gregor, no. And Aldous' bullets are not technically bullets. But they're called bullets! Hello, Rico. Welcome in. Okay, I'm done my food. I'm gonna do my dishes. I'll be back. I should have snoozed the ads, but whatever. Ew, what is this? Whatever. Okay. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. spell bullet doesn't have bullets or ammo, but it's called Fell Bullet! Okay, I was actually thinking about this for a little bit while doing my dishes. I was like, wait, hold on. Alice, Magic Bullet Alice, her bullets are more like stages, right? Rather than actual bullets. It's more like she has like stage 3 bullet, stage 4 bullet, stage 1 bullet, whatever it is. So that's different. I get it. I get it now. Am I muted? I'm not muted. You guys can hear me. Muted or unmuted, that is a question. It's true, you made me freak out for a second. I'm like, do I have to repeat all of that? I forgot what I said earlier. My memory is terrible. Yisan can get a bullet. She spends bullets as 7 magic bullets. Ugh, you're really gonna confuse me. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna continue. I can't do this anymore. My brain hurts. You want to test out an ID? Sure. I don't know which one is you though. I don't know which one of you is, because here's the thing with Limbus Company is when you add friends, you just see the ID of people. You don't actually see their names. So I'm like, I don't know which one is you, gamer. Anyways, this is not a fight here. Paradox of the Spiral. We continue on with the story. Everyone's dead. As we were battling our way through the escaped Picatula, I could put in ID you want. Do you have pink Claire? Pink Claire? Do you have pink Claire? Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 되냐? 좀 희미하긴 한데.
들린다. 이쪽 부근이군.
He's like a dog. He's got a nose of a dog. He got ears of a dog. Marcel stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed and knocked loose.
최종이나 다른 적 해체일 가능성은?
Thank you, gamer.
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고 작으니 부상당한 인간의 것에 가깝다.
Why does his Why can't you hear that?
생존자의
Is Marcel
가능성이
wearing a wig?
조금이라도 있다면 구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
Maybe he is a dog disguised as a human. A human
본사에
wig, a
나쁜
human
이상도
face.
작용하진 않겠군.
We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. It's Elisa! She's still kind of alive. I mean, if you got something pierced through her chest, there's a chance that it's... Maybe it missed her heart. Maybe we're still good. Underneath the door was a woman. Her breathing shallow.
이분은
She was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup.
알리사예요. 이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
Elisa slowly shared her name. Her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain.
알리사 씨 상태는
Alive? I mean, she's clearly talking. Hurt? Clearly she's hurt. Okay? Clearly not okay.
숨을 크게 쉴 때마다 통증이 심해서 살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어요.
They can't kill Hohenheim. That's all I'm gonna say.
팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는 주인공이 아니기에 동전이 던져진다면 앞이 나올지 뒤가 나올지 그저 기다릴 뿐이라고.
This is almost like breaking the fourth wall. Got no plot armor here. Elisa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain.
아니, 아프다는 양반이 무슨 농담 따먹기야. 잠깐, 이 말뚝은
Elisa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
경고음이 울리지 않았어요. 저희 부서는
So from what you guys are telling me here, that she's not going to die. You guys are just making jokes, right? If you guys can make jokes about her not dying, I am pretty sure she's not going to die. Just a flesh wound. Just another flesh wound.
호엔하임 씨가 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 최후를
She's going to explode? No.
않으시다고
I did say here, no spoilers, which means that she won't explode, because then you would be going against the rules, right? So she doesn't explode. I'm using some reverse psychology here. You can't rewind it. A pained grimace crept into Elisa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도 아무런 경고음도 발동되지 않았군요.
네, 그래서는 안 되는 거였는데.
We waited quietly as Elisa caught her breath and calmed down. I love how Danish is like, no backseating. Also, fuck it, win rate.
갑자기
Just win rate, Ark. Just win rate.
이번에 진행하고 있는 실험 때문일 거라고 생각했어요. 전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고 팀장님이 종종 투덜거리시곤 했거든요.
So she thought it was normal, just like how I thought my shingles were just a regular rash.
그때부터 이상하다고 생각했어야 하는 건데.
Elisa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint.
그래서 시간이 지나면 자연스럽게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어요. 다른 직원들도 마찬가지였죠. 대수롭게 여기지 않았어요. 왜냐면
경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요. 네, 이해해요.
You think Matt from the Boss Rabbits is an alternate version of Heathcliff? They can't be, because they kind of like knew each other.
저는 실험실에 가지고 와야 하는 자료가 있어서 그곳으로 향하고 있었는데 그러다가 들렸어요. 어둠 속에서 또렷하게
Dress shoes.
누군가의 구두 소리가 들렸어요.
The fact that she can tell the sound of the shoes or dress shoes is pretty impressive, because I wouldn't be able to. Do you think Elisa is a shoe connoisseur?
느리지도 빠르지도 않은 여유 있으면서도 절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠.
Yours is more cool and mysterious.
그렇게
I
걷는
believe you,
사람은
Zachary.
저희 부서엔 없어요.
Whatever that
바쁜
means.
마음에 종종 걸음으로 빨리 걸어 다니거든요.
Not too slow, not too fast. A relaxed but disciplined gait. No one in our department walks like that.
그 직후에는 누군가가
Oh.
단말마 같은 비명을 지르는 것을 시작으로 끝없는 아비 교환이 이어졌어요. 무슨 일이 일어나는 건지 아무도 몰랐어요.
살려줘.
누구야? Oh. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this sounds like people are dying.
앞을 향해서 달리는 것밖에는 도리가 없었어요. 그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람 소리가 느껴져. 곧
Right, just a regular flesh wound. They can just walk it off.
고개를 내려보니 이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고, 잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니 이미 격리실이 누군가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요. 온갖 환상체와 죄종에 이어 뒤틀림까지 탈출하고 격리실 문이 튕겨 나가지는 바람에 옴짝달싹도 못하게 되었고요.
God, what a nightmare.
호렌하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 있지 않았던 것이군요.
Where what? Yeah, where's Hohenheim and what's his name? Martin?
팀장님. 팀장님은 발표실 근처에 계셨을 거예요. 혹시 제 주머니에 있는 종이와 펜을 좀 꺼내 주실래요?
Elisa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper. Does she even have the energy to? If that was me, if I was in her place right now, and you're like, oh, or can you draw me a map? It would look like, I don't know, chicken scratch. Nobody would be able to read it at all.
다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만 이 방향대로
My hands will be
가면
shaking.
아마 행방의 단서라도 찾을 수 있을 거예요.
그래, 그래.
Like, what is she drawing?
알겠습니다.
Arrows?
이제
Arrows
상처 좀
require straight
살펴보자.
lines. Gregor replied calmly.
젠장, 피가 안 멈추잖아. 이거 평범한 무기가 아닌 것 같은데.
Heathcliff is like, gosh darn it, this wound keeps bleeding, but like, sawed with your arm torn off? Whatever, I don't care. Please, guys.
넌 뭐 좀 보이냐?
Heathcliff asked Aldous with palpable concern.
움직임이 클수록 체내로 파고드는 구조로 보인다. 살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
I imagine it's already like deep within her, right?
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 죽이고 싶었다면 충분히 죽일 수 있었다는 거겠지. 팔을 묶어두고 싶었던 건지 아니면 악취미일 뿐인 건지.
가만히 있었기에 오히려 무사했나. 현명한 판단을 내렸군.
Then, how do we save her now?
현명했기보다는 너무 아파서.
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수 있지 않겠는가? 그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서.
I don't know if that's a good idea. I really don't.
소용없다.
Ryoshi spat out to reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
아니, 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아. 그러지 않는 편이 나을 뿐.
And how do we get rid of it?
억지로 뽑으면 복도에
I'm guessing that's how everyone else died. By holding the weapon. They had the weapon held in their hand because they tried to forcibly tear it out.
그래, 저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만 역설적이게도 그 자체만으로는
It's a
관통하지
paradoxal
못한다.
weapon?
딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다.
Okay.
처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해.
It will never make it to the other side.
끝에 도달하려 할수록 나선은 점점 느려져서 결국엔 끝에 닿을 수 없거든.
해체하는 방법은 알지? 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다. 만약 없이 오브려
Without the censored. God, we need to know what this is.
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이 뽑혀 나올 거다. 그러니 살고
Bored
싶다면
through.
지금처럼 가만히 있도록.
All I could see were those fragments of her memories. Its remnants.
없이 오브려 했다간
Without the what?
작은 숫자도 없이
The matching. The matching what? This is giving me anxiety. Once again, I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories, with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers? Like a password?
그 나선에 엮인 역사를 풀이하려면 그에 맞는 짝이 필요하단다.
There's a pair? Oh, but they all look the same.
짝이 맞는 숫자도 없이
Matching number?
검과 검집, 음과 양, 과거와 미래, 나와 너.
I wonder who's speaking here.
모든 건 지독하고 지긋지긋하게 짝지어져 있는 것 투성이니 죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건.
For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
긴 머리. 말씀하시죠. 나선은 해제할 수 있다. 시계의 말대로 그 해제는 숫자와 연관이
Something to
있을
do with
테지.
numbers. I would never get this. If I was to be put in this situation and someone was like, Ark, you gotta give us a number now, I'd be like,
하지만
Sorry, guess you're
무엇이
dying.
필요한지가
Guess
기억나지
Elisa's
않는다.
dying today. Numbers, I hate them.
거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서 아는 게 있나?
The tortoise spiral.
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마 깨우치셨군요. 제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하였고 류슈 씨가 범위를 좁힐 수 있는 단어들을 제공했으니 파우스트는 알 수 있습니다.
Okay, so maybe that's a good idea. Asking Faust, because Faust says she's basically a calculator, right? Good night, B-bro.
사용하는
Shark zombie kill. Hello, welcome in. Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclasps the spiral from their hands.
제노의
Okay.
거북나선.
Oh, so this is what you mean by Zeno's
해당 장치는
paradoxes.
그렇게 불립니다.
It's from Zenon's tortoise spiral. It's Zeno? Zenos is a Greek philosopher who argued that all movement is impossible and thus any movement we observe must be an illusion. Interesting. What's 7 plus 13 equals 20? The what? What is x times 7 plus 13 equals 27? I don't know. sulfur X. Brain explodes. Achilles and the tortoise? That's different, isn't it? Wait, no, that's still Greek. Achilles is Greek. Okay, wait. Now I'm really confused. After some time, Faust pulls the bottom part of the spiral, opening its... There's a hatch? These are some complicated devices, man. Where'd you get the funding for it?
대응되는 숫자는 7자리군요.
A 7-digit combination? You want 7 numbers? I thought coming up with 1 was difficult enough. Now we need a combination of 7. Oh, that's gonna be impossible.
나선이 심장을 관통하지 못할 뿐 파고드는 성질 자체는 영원하기 때문일 겁니다.
No.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
I wish we had a ferry. Tinkerbell, where are you?
F사의 특이점을 말하는 것이요.
Oh, that type of ferry. Wait, can they actually open it?
잠겨 있는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술. 좋은 방안 아닌가?
If the spiral is locked as you say, then would not a technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure? Is that what fairies do? I never played Library Ruin, guys. Are fairies there to unlock stuff?
가능할 테지만
Or sorry,
해당
LobCorp?
나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 지닌 장치일지가 중요하겠죠.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군. 그런 물품을 당장 근처에서 구할 수도 없는 노릇이고.
Achilles waits until the turtle is halfway through before running, so he'll never catch up to him. Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock. Yeah, it's gonna take days, man. I love that ending. He trips on the tortoise, falls, and dies. I'm pretty sure Achilles doesn't die in that story. But I love that ending.
0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
보편적인 잠금 장치와
Heathcliff, that's not how it works. We need a combination. And there's probably a billion combinations. And plus, yeah, she's right. Like, what if there's a limit to the number of attempts? Because when you type in a password at 3 attempts, they lock you out for like 5 minutes.
됐어. 그냥 개죽음 당한다는 거잖아.
It's just in it.
마음 같아서는 솔직히
Poor Lisa.
무서우니까 두고 가지 말아달라고 하고 싶거든요. 하지만 실험실 근처에는 살아있는 사람들이 모여 있을지도 몰라요.
How do we find the numbers?
저희 팀장님 아시잖아요. 쉽게 당하실 분 아니에요. 차라리 그 사람들을 도와주세요.
하지만 이대로면
뭐 연구원이 멍청하게 죽는 100가지 방법에 나오는 것처럼 죽어서도 놀림받는 상황보다는 나은 것 같네요.
Okay, hold on. When Achilles reaches where the tortoise used to be, the tortoise already reached a fourth there. And by the time he reaches where it used to be, the tortoise is already 1/8 away. And Zeno argued that Achilles would never catch up to the tortoise because before he got to where the tortoise was, when he started, the tortoise has already moved. And by the time Achilles gets there, the tortoise moved again. And so on, because the space can be subdivided infinitely, Achilles can never catch up. Zeno has never raced someone before in his entire life. That's what I'm getting from this. Have you guys given someone a head start? You can 100% catch up. That's only if the space can be subdivided infinitely. That's only if the space is like... The space doesn't exist. Then maybe, perhaps. But Zeno's gotta put that into practice himself. Someone put Zeno on a freaking racetrack right now and race him. Yeah, he's never ran his entire life. A thought experiment to teach the infinities. The only thing I learned from this is that Zeno can't run. He lost the fucking racetrack and blamed it on the universe. A book of stupid deaths, like 100 dumbest researcher deaths. That is not Achilles. Zeno's is part of this 100% dumbest researcher deaths, probably. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness, even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort in her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but it's tripping over a tortoise during a race and dying. Isn't there a song like that? 100 Ways to Die? No, it's called Dumb Ways to Die. Dumb ways to die. 100 dumb ways to die. I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군, 다시 돌아오겠네.
You're picky clear. Thank you, gamer. You didn't have to. You would have been fine at level 59.
네? 반드시 다시 돌아오겠네. 그러니까 적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피해 있게. 부탁이니 포기하지 마세나.
57. I would have been fine with him at 57.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까 흘려듣지 마라.
네, 그럴게요. 감사해요.
C485.
Is that the number? No, you need 7 numbers. What does that mean? Ryoshi quietly muttered to herself.
시계. 방탈출 해봤나?
I have. What?
이건 일종의 방탈출 게임 같은 거다.
It is. Wait, she's right about this. Except, you know, there's people at risk. People's lives at risk.
불의를 위해서는 단서를 모아야 하지.
A game, huh?
저 연구원 놈 살리고 싶은 것 아닌가?
Do you want to play a game?
그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유 번호가 필요할 테니 봐둔 것뿐.
Every step we took away from Elisa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Oh boy, we gotta save her. Charm. Alright. I don't know if you are even on here, gamer. I'm like, am I blind? I have to reload? How do I do that? Go back. Do I have to reload the game? Go back. Go back. And tour. Support. You just have to, I just gotta keep reloading until I see. Well, there's now 2 of him here, but they're level 43 and level 38, which I assume is not yours. So I just keep clicking this. Oh, there. Okay, I see something. Is this yours? I'm going to assume that this is yours. Now blind. Very blind. Too many chickens. That's thumb clear. Yeah, I'm looking for thumb clear. Isn't that pink clear? Isn't that... Oh, you want me... Oh, when I said pink clear, I actually meant thumb clear. Wait, hold on. Like, as in, he was pink. Pink! Pink! He's pink color. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Which Sinclair do you want me to use? What is pink clear to you guys? There's no pink clear on support. What is pink clear to you guys? Because pink clear to me is thumb clear because he's pink colored. But are you talking about pinky clear? The one on the banner. Oh, okay. Okay. You asked me which one I want. I meant like pink colored Sinclair. But I mean that works too. That works too because I don't know what the other pinky Claire. He isn't even pink. Then what is he? Red? Hold on. Okay, let's keep refreshing. I don't see. I don't see it. I don't see him. I don't know. I don't see him. The color is subjective. The house is spiders. We do have someone here. Is this one yours? This might be yours. Need to restart your game. I'm going to assume that this one is gamers. I have too many friends. I don't know which one is which one. What do you do? Poise, bleed. Gain haste. Next turn. Gain poise, gain haste. Gain poise, gain haste. Gain poise, more poise. Inflict bleed. Base power +1 for every poise on self. Okay, this is what I want. I just add everyone who adds me on Limbus company. If only we could all be so lucky. No, you just gotta be a streamer. You just gotta be a streamer and then you put out your friend code out there and then like the next day you get like 50 friend requests. Moonlit Azure Blade. Gain 2 shields for every stack. What? Okay. Gain +1% damage on critical hit for every stack. Convert all coins of this skill into unbreakable coins at 20. How do we get these? How do we get the moonlight? Why do we get the moonlight azure blade? I don't know how. For every 4 moonlit azure blades, I have to look at the passage. The passives. Okay, poise potency gained past 25 will be converted to moonlit azure blade. So you just want to stack on his poise until you get a shit ton of moonlit azure blades. And then that gets converted to the unbreakable coins. You want 20. You want 20 before you use his skill 3. I mean, you don't have to, but still. Attack weight +1 for every 10 moonlit azure blades. Consume 5 for every attack weight gained during the skill's effect. Okay, so you just want to stack on 20. What is S2? Unfocused volley, what is that? When the skill flips coin, each coin flipped against random enemy among its targets. The first coin always targets the main target, and all the on-hit effects and all damage dealt by each coin skill are inflicted only against the random target the coin selected. Is it random? It only matters if you lose a clash. And the S3 will not be losing a clash. You're so confident in this guy. Did he like save you from the drowning river or something? Like what's going on? It's just that his coin, is it because of his clash power is just really freaking high? 10 plus moonlit azure blade will use a coin. He rolls a 32 on his... Oh, that's a big ass number. Drown my Twitter in the river of Yowie. Said at 25 points, change the skill to swerve. What? Gain 8 poise. Once per turn. I'm sorry, what? Gain shield equal to Moonlight Azure Blade stack. So he like never dies. Like as long as he's got enough poise, he will not die and his clash power will be insane. He's a poise machine. Okay, so he's just super strong and dodges everything. I get it. You just have to like build up enough poise for him to be super strong. It just takes a few turns. He's a solo monster. I'm scared. Anyways, let's go. Let's not put him in backup. Let's you know what? Let's
해골바가지랑 거미 대가리.
let's do this way, don't we? Sorry. Clear go back. Clear selection.
여기서 저만큼 유능한
Clear
인재는
selection.
흔치 않죠.
Yes.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서지요.
That's not Sinclair's voice. I have no idea who the hell that is. That's not Sinclair. Like how this is not Don's voice either. Their voice actors and actresses were like, yeah, let me just put up a completely different voice for these IDs. What fight are you on right now? I have no idea. We're trying to look for the code to save Elisa. That's the part of the story we're on. Let me hear it again real quick. All right. Oops.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서지요.
See what I'm saying?
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서지요.
Who the fuck is that? That's not Sinclair.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서지요.
Anyways.
왔군.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 것.
군주가 나선.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
Oops. Keep clicking on the wrong button.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah, where's his joy? Where's his whimsy? Not sure who that is. Even Enclair doesn't sound like that. And Enclair's he's just all suffering. But you're like, yeah, that's still Sinclair. He still sounds like Sinclair. Why not use Rodiat? True. But whatever. Ishmael, who had been following the route Elisa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks.
이스마일 씨.
The Canto 9 boss too badly. No, I'm not spoiling it for myself.
뭔가 의아해서요.
이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 다만
Is what I'm saying. Elisa, her hands were probably shaking and trembling, and she can't remember anything because she's got a needle in her body. The middle, Ishmael? No, I haven't.
너무 수월해서 문제죠.
What's wrong with that?
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요. 다른 길들은 별의별 상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고 우측의
Is this a
통제실에 있는
trap?
방향은 잔해로 막혀 있었다.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
The middle team? I only have one middle character, and it's Merceau.
네, 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔 미끼를 따라가고 있는 것 같아요.
Right? That's how I feel too. This is a trap, guys.
뭐 그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는 거 이외의 방법은 없잖아. 찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
각오는 해두어야겠구려.
잠깐 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요. 개체명은 요정 초롱입니다.
A Fey Lantern.
거울
Hello,
던전에서
Leviathan. Welcome
몇 차례
in.
조우해본 환상체죠.
아, 그 나무 원본이 이거야?
I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. Lamp Gregor or FF Gregor? Who are they? Actually, I have no idea.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する
Fey
必要がありそう
Lantern.
です。管理人。
I am going to assume that what the charmed consciousness deals 0 damage, but I mean, then I should not bother. The stupid tree that I hate. Which one is the one where he's like getting married? Because that one's pretty cool. You know what? I might as well just you know what? Let's just do this now. I mean, there's no point. Okay. Yeah, this is my first encounter with Fey Lantern. Like, I don't do mirror dungeons. So like, if this thing has not been in the main story before, I would not know how to do it. And I don't think I've ever seen this guy in the main story, have I? No, there was a fairy in like Canto 4, but like, I think that's it. But it wasn't the same fairy. I don't know what this is. The okay, that's just the prescript stuff. Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
In railway, yeah, I don't do railway either. It probably kills an MD. I just want to let you guys know that anytime I play MD, I fuck it win rate. I press the win rate button and I don't read. And if I die, I die. Just read the passives and you should be fine. Reveals body when the fairy part is broken, alright. That's like the other fairy as well. Let's go gambling! Fairy will have 60% of his max HP upon restoration. And the core heals 20 more HP with skill effects. Based... Okay, so that's just charmed. Cannot damage core HP by damaging fairy. Leading Leer. This is a lot of passives. I'm just gonna wait until his body gets revealed and then I will read it, because this is... I will go as, you know, the fight goes on. I'll read as the fight goes on. I don't know if I want to bother with this right now. Yeah, there's just so many. This is a boss. What do you mean all the bosses have a shit ton? Like, this is a boss? Okay. Alright, guys. That's weird. You know what? Let's just... Fuck it, win rate this. Okay, he's got 12. Yeah, let's just go. I would like some fuel for my fire fist. My fire fister. Shit. You know what? Fuck. I need a good clash there. Is Bro's katana big enough? No, he needs it to be bigger. This is just a tenth of his power.
완벽한 한 발을
토끼를 보내라.
We need to be over 9,000.
신들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여.
How big can his katana go?
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Expanding roots. I would love to take the time right now, right here, to just read the passives as the team is clashing. Oh god. That was her S3, wasn't it? Come on, Otis. Don't shoot your friends. Thanks, Otis. So is it like 100% chance that she will shoot an ally? Or is it just sometimes? Is it a chance to...
조준 중입니다. 신속하게 용건을.
It doesn't tell me. Under skill passives, I'm going to assume... No. Where does it say? Do we just read this? It's 50-50. Look at her skill 3. Oh, 50% chance to attack indiscriminately. Okay. Okay, it is 50%. I don't know if I should just go all out here. You know what? I might as well.
받아볼 텐가.
틈을 끊어.
It doesn't tell me. Me, I cannot read. That's one of the tags now. Can't read. Every time you guys are like, Ark, you can't read, I'll be like, yeah, I know.
Yep.
Points to the tag. Sorry, I love big damage. So his body hasn't really come out yet, right? So it's gonna heal, and it's gonna bring back 60% of its HP.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。
By moused? I don't know. I didn't fulfill the prescript. No. I just went, let's go all in damage. But now everybody's charmed. How are you doing right now, Sinclair? You're at 23.
받아볼 텐가.
신이 목을 떨고
What is Well Vader? Like Dark Vader? Dark Vader? But like, well... Dark Vader when he's not dark. If you do enough damage mechanics, it doesn't matter. Hang on. What's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into the mirror dungeon. Joke's on you, we've never ran into this before. If we were to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the refraction railway. Joke's on you, we've never done railway before. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in the subject, he's not great enough as a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on! Someone left this here. It seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it would be easier to spot. Whoever left it could have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Limbus YouTuber that famously lost multiple engagements due to Maoist assist defense mechanic backfiring. It can backfire? That sounds terrible. You know what? Limbus company is just a gacha game, guys. It's gambling. Everything's a gamble. There's an ad right now, Ark. What do I do? Should I leave? Come back in a minute? Bye. See you guys. No, I know. I know there's an ad. I should probably stretch. This is a good opportunity. You gotta give me some suggestions. Stretch? Ugh. 5% tails chance. If an ally targets another ally indiscriminately, but Mouse has assist defense, she will block her own ally's attack. And then her bones break. Oh, you're talking about my bones. Yeah, my bones are broken already. They've been broken, Danish. I've been broken. If she has Tenju's Starblade, she will instead S3 to her ally. Wait, what? Tenjo Starblade? Oh my god! Like her S3? She can S3 an ally? Wait, that's terrifying. Okay, yeah, that's terrifying. The fact that I have both magic bullet Outis here and Mouse here is actually a little scary, guys. Welcome back from the ads. I hope that never happens to me. Don't jinx it, guys. Don't jinx it. I'm gonna make sure that Magic Bullet Outis always has plus 15 SP before I skill 3 her. Cross my fingers. Does not clash against an ally. Anyways, I am kind of scared. Welvader. What is a Welvader? Who the what? Whoever left it could have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record. Irregularities. Written by Moses, LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that should not have been observed previously. Keep reading the record. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fey Lantern breached containment. Under the LCE's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with LCE Ego Fey Lantern, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. Okay. Moses was the woman that was explaining blood fiends to us in Canto 7. Is she the really hot lady? The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead had become consuming multiple targets all at once. It's become greedy! Grandma! That's me. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed the bait. Amending. After Ezra destroyed the leering unit. The leering unit! Twice. Designated as Blue Fairy in LCB observation log. Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by his charm. You ever destroy the bait? The Lear unit? This abnormality would be ridiculously annoying if it was in Lobotomy Corporation. Is it not in LobCorp? I thought it was. Based on the observations, I thought like every Abno was in LobCorp. This is okay, a Limbus specific Abno, it's not in LobCorp. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Cool. I was going to say I should play LobCorp, and then I stopped myself. No, I'm not going to play the game. I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes a blue fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. So you have to look at it for 7 seconds and then kill its head? But where is its head? Like, I guess the fairy? The fairy's head? Addendum. When the Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them, and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. I wonder what would happen if we just, like, let one person in. Like, what if it's not an entire team of people who fight them, but it's just one single ID sinner. One single sinner that goes into this fight. Like, what is it gonna do? It's quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now that I think I've got a rough idea of how to deal with it, I actually don't. Alright, let's refer to this record for the intel and try to suppressing it again. I'm just going to fucking win right. They said observe it for 7 seconds? And then cut off its head? But what does 7 seconds even mean in this realm of clashing? Troubled analysis. These guys deal more damage. Do I can't even make them... I can't even use defense on them. Anyways, I should probably read, right? I am a lore person, yeah. Okay, fairy's not restored. You know what?
받아볼 텐가.
There we go. Eyes back up. Alright. So they said do it again. Does it truly matter? I have no idea. You know what? How about we just do the exact same thing as we did earlier? Fuck it, win rate. Let's just press this button. P-enter. Why not? What are you? You're not using your S3 here. What is it? Where are you? This one? Neutral? Can you do it? Why not? Fulfill the prescript. Using the skill. Using it on this guy. Prescript will be fulfilled. For now.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
Always follow the prescripts. What is the prescript here? What is the lore of the prescripts, guys? I need to understand.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
19 karmic retribution. Agrees of the prescripts. You know, these words are kind of just falling on deaf ears right now. Like, I've been doing so much reading this stream that I'm like, what is everything again? I don't remember.
일발장전.
The prescripts always say what we have to do. What if we don't follow it? What if we don't fulfill the prescripts? What happens? The will of the city. Yeah, we're just gonna win this fight.
불가 위약.
Means death?
나가지 못하리.
If you fight fate, you're going to die?
감로 확보.
Guys. I feel like I didn't even try. You're gonna receive coal on Christmas. But I already do. No, I'm kidding. I'm a good person.
의를 바로
Play
세우는
library
것을
rune it will
좋아했으니
explain better than chat ever
내일은
could.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
I tried Dragon Tamer. I really tried. I can't do it. Library Ruina is too difficult of a game for my brain. There's too much deck building, there's too much reading, and I'm spending more time building my deck than I am playing the actual game. The index are a religion that believe that prescripts should be followed. Does not matter if you do not fulfill them, as that is also still part of the will of the prescripts. So no matter what you do, it's the will of the prescripts. Complex and violent. No, thank you. Alright, Wayward. I'm going to keep Sinclair up there, by the way. That's it, right? This is the one? Level 60? I think. Yes.
부름이라.
독재팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Here's Rodeo for you.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
군주가 나선다.
Doesn't matter. I guess.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
왔군.
But I really want. Okay.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
I also have Thumb Player.
입장을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
You know what I'm thinking right now is I'm thinking that I don't. Oh my god. I am thinking I don't feel like trying too hard. So when I looked at Sinclair's kit, I was like, all right, let's just. This is my win rate guy. This is my win rate character. This means I can just do this. P-enter. I can P-enter.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Pinky Claire is just so good. Yeah. Fulfill the prescript. Let him solo. I actually want to see him solo. But it might take too long. I'm not doing the prescript. No. Not doing the prescript. Are you enjoying Canto 9? It's interesting so far. I expected some sort of introduction to the setting, to the new area we're gonna go into, but no, it's just like we literally just start the Canto with people dying, and I was like, this is a lot. Yeah, he definitely has different screams. Oh. He's gone into the Shadow Realms. There we go. I'll fulfill the prescript for you, okay? Let's do that. How many? 2, 1, 1, and 3? Can we like separate them, please? Who's this? Merceau and Rhodia? Both on the same person? Okay, wait, hold on. This guy's not doing much. Okay, we'll do this.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Bring on the proxy? Does the proxy come and kill them? I'm not about to. Not about to die. Not ready yet. There's still so many games I want to play. I still have yet to finish Canto 9. Let me finish Canto 9 first.
결정, 해금. 좋아.
Clear.
불확실한 것은 없네.
We did it, guys. We fulfilled the prescript. Neutral is fine. I believe in the 50-50.
시연합니다.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Josh. Oh, I've been sitting for way too long. My back hurts. What is the best back stretch?
넌 푸름을 틔울
What is
수
a good
없겠구나.
back stretch? Are you going insane? Yeah, it's Amiya. Amiya is speaking Japanese right now, and everyone else is speaking Korean. Amiya from Arc Knights. She's my announcer. Alright, let's go. Hopeless! Come on, Gregor. You can do better than this. Whatever. Can you even counter that? I don't think you can. Okay.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
I do when we look behind. What do you mean by oh no, bro? Am I gonna die here? Hope not. Wait, that feels good.
차라리
I got one good Kraken. Back crack in. Not like Kraken.
전력으로 상대하마.
Are you saying oh no, bro?
전탄격발.
To the abnormality? To the wayward beasts? Or are you saying oh no to me? Rip space. Red coins. Not the rip space red coins! Oh no! Gregor got staggered.
미래를 과거와 같이.
What is this? Guys, this scares me. We just have to win this clash. It don't matter, we just gotta win it. Struggling shit. You're back! Hi, Thunderwolf. Good morning? Wait, you were sleeping, right? Good morning?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Look at
아득한
Kelsey.
여정 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아
That's my daughter. Oh, you were in
답을
class.
구하시길.
Oh, I see. Well, welcome back. I hope you had a good class. I hope you learned a lot. What did you learn about?
간단히 포기하지 마시길.
There's probably more value in your classes than there is value in this stream. Alright, guys, we staggered. We got this. 8 AM calc of doom and despair with Chem to add to the pain. Oh, it's a mixture of everything evil. I'm glad he survived. 'Cause, man, that's horrid. I see calc and I'm already like, ugh. I hate chem too. I hate numbers. Chem is like the physics with a lot of numbers. No, physics itself also has. Sorry. Chem is one of the sciences with a lot of numbers. Guys, I can't fulfill the prescript. No, I can. Okay. This is what I am going to go for. Alright, you still got your fuel, you still got a bullet, we're good.
불가 위약. 막아내지 못해.
Counter and force yourself up the unlock stage. That is true. But right now, Don is facing unopposed.
감로 확보.
You mean defend? But I might as well attack.
이것밖에 못하나.
V 摘出このまま進めましょう
Bam, bam, bam.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, look at that damage.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
Laverdia. Oh, let's go. This is it, guys. The end.
날카롭고 정확하게.
The Rex Space Demon.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
I actually find that a lot of the Abnos have super cool powers. Like, this guy can go into dimensions, teleports behind you, stabs you in the back. The fairy can charm people. The Fey Lantern.
그 환상체 이제 가오를
Also
내려줄
another
나이가
cool one.
없어졌지. 다시
Right, doubt.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
On multiple part bosses, you want to hit the part that has the prescript mark. Ideally with index units. No, you lost me. What's index units? Wait, each of the skills have a specific... I thought I could just hit the boss. I have to hit them on this specific part? Wait, what? Okay. I was not paying attention. Okay, I get it. Oh man. The Toby moment. I wish I read JJK, finished it. I didn't even get to Toby's introduction. I don't know what Toby's like. Except for the fact that he's got a Dorito torso. That's it. That's all I know about Toby. I didn't know that the prescript indexes, or whatever it's called, the mark of the prescript, only affected parts of the body, like only specific parts of the body. I thought it was like for the entire body. Okay. Okay, I know about that part. But I thought as long as I hit the boss with the skill, it's fine. But there's parts. I gotta look at the parts. Toby's from a different shonen. I'm thinking about Toji. Who the hell is Toby? Oh, from Naruto? Madara? Is that spoilers? Maybe. To battle!
입정을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです管理人
Ebony Queen's Apple. It's just abnormality after abnormality after abnormality. Where's the mark of the prescript? Oh, it's just... Okay, it's the fruit. Okay. So I gotta hit this. Specifically. I wish that we could sort of see where it is, where the mark is on top of all these skills, but no. You actually gotta click into here. Okay. Hi, Flower Heart. Can I... No, this doesn't work. One-sided guard. As long as I win, I should be fine. A mini boss for the illiterate. Wing! Let's do this. What is going on here? Can I give you a cool quote from the show? Which one? Naruto? Watching... Oh, Revolutionary Girl Utena. Ooh, I was gonna watch that. Please, go ahead. You can share it. Worst case scenario, who sucks into his dimension, only he has a way out. The dimensional shredder. What are we talking about this guy? The Ebony Queen's Apple. Favor neutral. There's nothing attacking here. Let's grab this. Oops. No, this is 4. Oh god. Alright, Sinclair, this one's for you. Faust, this one is for you. Neutral, power counter, neutral, favored, unopposed. And what the hell is happening? Rhodia! Just get hit. I'm gonna bring down your SP. And Bragar? Wait. Okay. A girl who cannot become a princess is doomed to become a witch. That is a... That's like a fairy tale type of quote. That's like the opening of a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there was a girl who cannot become a princess, so she was doomed to become a witch. Interesting.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Ah! I don't like the neutrals. Oh, I don't like this. Oh! I can't watch. I can't bear to watch. Anyone wanting the classes? Oh, I can't watch. Oh! Okay.
좋아, 지령에게 플러스라는
We got one clash win. Okay. What now? What now? What is happening? What is happening here? You know what we gotta do? We gotta bind her. She's a little too fast for my liking. How about we unwin rate this? You know what? I agree. Witches are cooler. They're 10 times cooler. Struggling. Ah! This is not gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Alright, Rhodia, you're up. It's either Rhodia. Dawn? No, Dawn's too slow. No! The prescript? Which one is it? Which one? The roots! The foot. No! Oh, it's unopposed. I can't fulfill the prescript. I'm gonna have to defend. I can't do it. Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant is an amazing show. Doesn't she turn into a vehicle or something? That's just from what I remember. She does, doesn't she? I remember that really cool animation where she does. Unopposed counts as fulfilling the prescript. Oh! But what if I'm not attacking the foot? Okay, wait, hold on. I still have to attack the foot, I'm going to assume. Alright, there we go. Oh man. Why is her clash power so high? You know what? I'm just going to... Let's take a look at every single skill here. Dawn, you can't do anything. Someone's gonna have to clash for you. The only person who can clash here right now is Faust. But Faust is struggling. She's gonna lose this clash regardless. Whatever. You can read in the status effects for Dawn. I trust you. I'm too lazy to read right now. Which one is this one going to? Faust? Everybody's too goddamn slow. No, okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing unopposed. Let's restart this. You there. Don, you're gonna be blocking this. Everyone's too slow. Gregory. Okay, he's fine. Kinda got a neutral. Favored. Alright. So this is what we're doing. Now we just gotta shove these guys in. Somewhere. It doesn't matter where because everyone else is slow as hell. I might just do this. No, wait. I don't have enough ego resources. Never mind. You can have Faust take an attack with assist defense. Yeah. I mean, that's what she's doing already. You're reading for trumps. Trust the plan. Trust the win rate. Trust the win rate. Button. There you go. Damn.
ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
Swords, brides, objectification, lost girl, egg hatching. Oh my god. That's a lot. Oh, big ouchies. Did we not win that clash? Whatever. No, we didn't. We didn't win that clash. Oh god. It's fine. Nobody's staggered. We're still alive. In fact, she's staggered. Alright. Prescript mark is on the right stem. There's two of them. So it's either this one or this one. I did? Not the big red one, was it? Unless that was red coin. And that's why everyone got smacked. But I wasn't really paying attention. You can't fulfill Dawn's prescript this turn? It's fine. I mean, I can still raise the unlock level to 2. I don't plan to. I don't really min-max this game. Reading? What's that? Not sure. Me? Read? Don't know what that is. Oh, not again. Alright. Where are you guys gonna go? You don't let people fast enough? You know what? You have to go here. Okay. And the rest of y'all is gonna go to the last skill. If the chick doesn't break the egg, it will die without being born. Yeah, that's what I assume would happen with most eggs. It's like what happens with human bodies too. If the human doesn't get born, if it's not birthed, it's gonna die into the body. Alright, let's go. Start.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Okay.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I love that. 328. I love big numbers. It makes me happy. Yo, getting inside. Alright. 2 points broken. What next? The fruit? Okay. This time, everything's gonna die, right? Gregor. Alright, Gregor. Going back in here.
불가 위야.
I came in on an interesting conversation topic. Breaking eggs? I break eggs when I cook them.
지키기 위해서.
I had an egg today. Cracked it. Cracked the shell. There was no chick inside. Just some egg white and egg yolk. Ah!
味方が優勢です。
Fried it in a pan.
勝機をつかむ時です。
Made some fried egg. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna win rate this. Actually, should I? We got 2 people staggered. Oh, man. Okay, wait. Wait. No, it's fine. Whatever. Should I just ignore this? It's kind of annoying to like go in here and be like, alright. Prescript where? You know what I mean? How do I pronounce that word? Baluch? Baluch? What with a little baby chick inside? Rhodia. You break another part.
날카롭고 정확하게.
This is how I feel right now. Burger's just me. Ah! I need to get my energy back. How do I do that?
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
I have sat here for so long, I feel dead. Okay. There's only one part left. Let's just, you know what? Let's just go all in.
예측할 수 없게.
Big damage, guys. Big damage. No, maybe I just need more water.
지키기 위해서.
Yeah, Gregor's the best. He's very passionate about his job. He's full of enthusiasm. What an inspiration.
敵は深手を負っています。
Banter.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Yes, my lord.
운명적인 죽음일세.
He's Mr. Krabs. He is Mr. Krabs. What's something that Mr. Krabs would say?
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Something he would say to
그러고
SpongeBob.
보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Entangled
다시
fate.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
When the fate is tangled, it's entangled. Do you have a solemn sang on bench by chance? No. I want you to take a look at my lunacy. I need to show you that I don't do railway or mirror dungeons. I have nobody. I have ring sang. Nobody. I'm just a broke bitch.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
I think it's this way. Are you the one reading the map right now, Sinclair, or is it Ishmael?
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있네요. 방송 섹터라고 적혀 있어요.
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀 있었다고 보아도 무방하다.
See, I think what made me like Mirso more as well is that I play Enfield. And one of my favorite characters right now in Enfield is Pog. Pogranishnik. And this guy has the same voice actor as Pog in Korean. Yeah, I don't like to think. I'm not a thinker. No thoughts in my head.
여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구만.
It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
멈춰.
An Enfield meme? Oh boy.
한 발짝이라도 더
Stop
접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
Who are you? But it's just us. We're part of the Limbus company. A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩
You doing the
설치되어
MD
있어.
run again? Can you do it for me too?
그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도
Wish me
이
luck from
안에
the
있는
Arc team.
인원을
Good
상대해야
luck.
할걸? 이쪽은 전부 전투 수행이 가능한 사람뿐이야.
I don't even remember what reindeers do. R-Corp. Sorry, R-Corp does. I am Limbus. This is my company. There's landmines everywhere. Oh god.
만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어.
This is so funny. It's like we're super prepared.
톱니들이 박혀 있는 탄이. 잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐? 나보다 악필이 심한 사람은 처음 보네.
The chicken scratch handwriting, just like my own.
이건 이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m내 폭발이 일어나.
야, 그런 폭탄은 금기 위반이라 말이 안 되잖아. 좀 그럴듯하게 적어대.
I feel like we're watching a comedy show.
아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
다 들리는데.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다. 폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가 규정한 바에 따라 반드시 무언가에 설치되어야 하기에.
Who do the voices belong to?
범위도 터무니없어. 그만한 반경을 일순 폭발시키는 것은
A familiar voice.
원할 테지.
You're gonna hide someone's shoes? Why?
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면 과출력된 전기가 너희를
Or they can hear us too. Okay. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I heard it somewhere before.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면 이 부근에 호에나임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
잠깐. 방금
Did you just say Elisa?
했나?
Yeah, we're trying to save her.
이 목소리 착각이 아닌 듯하군요.
Is that Onhan? Now I certainly recognize this voice.
그다지
A rather
반갑지 않은 그
unwelcoming
목소리가
voice. That's hilarious. That voice I would rather not welcome tells me. A rather unwelcoming voice. Okay. Anyways.
이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 저희가 접근해도
The voice that Faust would rather not welcome. This is Onhan. A heavy thunk. And then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open. But before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within.
뭐야? 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지.
What is happening in this room? Is that water? It's like anti-gravity or something.
나
No, but
기억나지?
there's papers everywhere. Oh, it's Ezra.
에즈라 씨.
She's so cute. Look at all these like little patches big patches. You got big patches and little patches. We came face to face with Ezra, who'd video called us with a plethora of information on the Blood Fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land.
라만차랜드에서 대활약을 해냈다면서?
I'm happy to see her again.
역시 우리가
It feels like it's
도움을 준
been
덕분이지?
forever.
아, 그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
네?
She is a bit like Dawn, you're right, yeah. Like, she's got the patches and everything as well. Like, it's not just her personality, but the way she looks, her fashion sense. But it's Moses. The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖 협박을 한 게 당신이었어요?
어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말고는 없을 거라고 생각했는데 갑자기 10명 되는 인원들이 떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가 들리니까 봐! 저쪽 화면은 나오지도 않는다고. 다 망가뜨려놨는지.
I really like the fact that she's still so positive sounding amidst this massacre, destruction, whatever's happening with this facility. Like, she's got a little jump in her voice, you know what I mean? Like a little skip and a hop. Ezra gestured towards the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서
We need someone like
시간이 좀
this.
걸릴 거라나.
For any apocalyptic setting, we need someone like this to be like, yep, the golden retriever. For information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. Mr. Genius, Hohenheim?
좋은 일로 엮일
There he is.
거라는 예상은
Oh, Martin's alive
많았지만
too.
자네들과 이런 식으로 제외하게 될 줄도 몰랐네.
Underneath the array of monitors, Ezra pointed out, we found Hohenheim looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요. 다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
I just realized that he's a Fey Lantern guy. He's Fey Lantern. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip. I don't know why I always looked at him. I was like, "You're a deer," but no, he's fairy. He's a fairy.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의
He was a
위치를
fairy.
알려줬다 했나. 같이 데리고 오지 못한 그분이 치명상이거나 이미 사망했겠군.
She is gravely wounded.
치명상이에요. 하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look, as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate.
물색이라 마치 보물 찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군.
I feel like this guy just doesn't really care anymore. Because remember when we went through his interval, he's just like, yeah, I'm here to sacrifice myself for research.
차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이 되었을 수도 있었겠어.
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐? 가망이 없는 것도 아닌데 쉽게 포기하지 말라고.
Hohenheim's always ready.
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸 즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는 거니.
Hohen Peak. You guys like him that much?
저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었습니다. 돌아다니는 직원들은 많이 없었고 이곳 방송 섹터와 가까웠죠.
Oh, there is a fairy here. I never noticed his... What is this, even a tail?
단지 그런 이유로 사지 멀쩡하게 이곳까지 도망칠 수 있었을 뿐인데.
알리사 군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세. 우리가 약속했네. 돌아가서 구해주겠다고.
감사해요. 알리사도 믿고 있을 거예요.
Right, it was revealed in his intervallo that aloofness is a facade. He does care.
잠깐. 훈훈한 와중에 미안한데.
But I still think there's a
너희가
certain
왔다는
extent
건
where he doesn't
그
really.
특색도 여기로 오고
Like, he
있던 거
cares enough. Because if he cared more, he would have been like, yeah, I'm just gonna kill myself.
지금 어디에 있어? 아, 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나.
에즈라.
Moses, who had been staring at Aldous since we came in, turned her gaze towards Ezra.
팀장님, 붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도 승산이 충분하지 않을까요?
I'm just saying this guy needs to value his life a little bit more. He's so quick to just be like, yeah, my life doesn't matter. For science.
그래. 하지만 붉은 시선은 이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것 같군. 다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이 저들의 표정만 봐도 알겠어.
뭐? 아니, 왜 너희만 온 건데?
She has so much energy. Yeah, survivor's guilt, you're right. Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius isn't with us. Or wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at an uninvited guest barging into her home.
저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
빌잡이 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어.
Guide by...
히로시 말로는 거미집의 엄지압이.
Yeah, that's Moses. Hi, Ben. Moses and Ezra. Ignores Hohenheim. Ignores Ezra. Ignores Martin. Is that Moses? It is Moses. Rest well, Ren. Hi, Shady Tricks. Welcome in. Thank you for this stretch of the hydrate, Josh. Oh god, I feel like I need it. I can't stay in one position for too long. I need to like do something. I keep like fidgeting and I keep moving.
무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다.
How long do you plan on streaming today? When is the end of part 1? I don't know if I'm going to stream throughout like all of part 1.
아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면
But I do want to get close to it.
큰 차이는 없을.
There's a very clear end. So I would know, is what you're saying. Okay. Gotcha. I'm like, for a second, I'm like, is that coin? That's V coins. That's coin. That's a coin emote.
잠깐. 니놈.
I love coin.
그 부대와 이름을 안다는 건.
Moses didn't grace Aldous with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand, as if she was done sorting out her thoughts.
가론. 그자가 인질로 붙잡혔나?
You guessed right, Moses.
네?
You guessed right.
어떻게?
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만 그렇다 해도 소수의 인원이었을 거다.
Okay, it wasn't a guess, it was a calculation.
그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도.
What are you, Miss Sherlock Holmes?
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고.
That's our detective.
그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어?
다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없었어. 잠깐, 저희도 질문 좀 할게요.
Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions.
두 분은 LCD 부서잖아요. 왜 LCD
That's true.
부서가
Yeah,
있는
what are
본사에
they
와 계신
doing
거죠?
here?
아, 그건 말이지. 오늘 LC 부서에서 중요한
This is probably the
성과
worst time
발표가
for them to be
예정된
here.
무지하게
Now
중요한
they're stuck here
발표니까
forever.
필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇 개씩이나 날아오던지. 그쵸, 팀장님?
It's for the hype and
우리도
aura.
무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
I don't think it's worth it, guys. I don't think it's worth being here just for the hype and the aura. A really important presentation. really busy your department
딴지
is.
걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞았네.
It is indeed a really important presentation.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘
Nice.
알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게.
She's so cute. Hang on, I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 그 중요도를 가늠할 수 없겠지.
They couldn't do the really important presentation.
결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀원들이 이곳 LC 부서로 모였던 거다. 그리고 소개할 인원이 있다. LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀원이지.
우리 부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다 이 말이야.
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만.
You know, rather than a golden retriever, she reminds me of a poodle. Maybe because of how fluffy her hair is. No, actually never mind. Golden retrievers are pretty fluffy. A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Oh, there's someone else here? Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places. Who?
그대들과의 조우가 항상
Hello?
어려운 난전 속이란 면목이었군. 강령하셨는가?
It's been 84 years!
앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요.
They're like kind of fluffy. They're not like fluffy in the same fluffy way. They're like fluffy as in like sheep fluffy, you know? Like the wool type of fluff, which is completely different from Ezra. So I had to take my words back. You're right. She's not like poodle fluffy. The game directly calls her a golden retriever sometime in the future. What? Yes, I do, yeah. The girl failure. I hate how you're so right about that. She is a girl failure. She couldn't do anything right.
김 작가님은 아직 회복 중이신가요?
Oh man.
우두께서는 육신이 아문 지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이
You know what? At
걸리는
least she
것
tried.
같다. 내 기다리는 수밖에. 머지않아
I
좋아지실
relate to
거야.
her in some sense.
그때까진 내가 그때 저지른 과오를 묵묵히 속죄할 뿐.
I do appear to be referring to how she ran bamboo-headed Kim through her sword, and to the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아
I love
다행이네요.
Merceau's role in that entire interval. It was hilarious. It was so funny. Actually, have you guys noticed that like Merceau has like these key moments in all the intervalos? Sorry, my bad. Intervalos. Not the previous one though. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Angdu's face and swiftly stepped up to enlighten the mood.
의탁하고 있는 신세지.
Ads are starting.
우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아있지 않으니.
It's key moments when it comes to distortions. He does. Just punch this guy over the head. I am going to take a small break as the ads are running right now on Twitch, on the Twitch side of things. Because I need to get up and I need to stretch, like actually stretch my legs because I am so restless right now. I am so restless. I need to do something, like do jumping jacks or something. I'll be back in a minute or two. Hello. Hello. Sorry. Didn't mean to break any eardrums. I am back with some water. You guys can't see me right now. Okay. Alright, we continue. My cats are so excited for some reason. They're just running around everywhere. What is going on? It ends at 9:18. I am so far away, Rem. I don't even know if I'm halfway yet. Okay. Don't think I'll be going all the way to the end of part 1 because I am so slow with this. If I was reading fast, then maybe.
우두와 함께 S사로 돌아갈 것이야.
But no, I am so slow. You know what's really funny is that they didn't even bother with her ID. They just took her sprite and just placed it in here. It's not even an ID photo. It's literally just her same, it's just same sprite.
저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
어딜 가나 처음 적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니.
Literally mockery. What is mockery?
빠르게 다음으로 넘어가도록
Didn't even
할까?
get her a chair. There's no chairs here. Oh, this poor guy. Lying on the floor. Dead. Okay, no. We're kind of close. We're at 9:12. I didn't realize we got so far. Do you need a chair? I might have a chair. Do I need a chair? I need a chair. I feel like... Oh yeah, I definitely need a chair. Not that I'm not sitting on a chair right now. God. My neck, everything hurts. My back hurts. My neck hurts. I need to get up. Anyways, let's continue. A distinct objective. Grandma, get a standing desk. I know I need one, Vess. I've been saying it to myself. I need one. But I can't get one until I move. Back hurting is a sign of age. No! I'm getting old.
지금 필요한 것은 정보 공유. 그리고 그것을 기반으로 하는 줄이다. 나와 팀원들은 발피실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
그놈은 그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게. 엄청 강했어.
I can tell he's super duper strong.
말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도
Everyone here is almost dead.
말벌이라.
When the hag is a hag. I'm not even turning into one. I'm already one, Rem. It's too late for me.
우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴
I've already
하거든?
reached hag
얼마나
status.
세냐면
In fact, I'm beyond hag status. You guys are calling me Unk now. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. The junior of our team is also really strong. Ooh, have we met them before? Oh. Okay. I didn't miss it. Pog.
아, 내가 예전에 말이야. 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은 거야.
I got me some bread. Some croissant. The baby bee. No, I haven't met Baby Bee. Hornet. It's not a baby bee, that's a hornet. Different. A different insect entirely.
확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고.
Yeah, sure.
근데
sure.
그냥 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게 빵을 꿀떡 삼키는 거 있지? 이게 말이 되는 맷집이야?
I punched him right in the solar plexus. I mean, I would do that too. Someone stole my food.
잘은 모르겠지만 강하신가 보네요.
I guess that makes him strong. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, and it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well. Would you let her punch you in the solar plexus just to test your strength? How well can you defend against her punch?
그래서 그분은 지금 어디 계시는데요?
It probably hurts like hell. Ezra looks like she is like 200 centimeters tall. Or like, she looks like she's 6'5" or something. Not an M. No, it's just to test your strength. How hard? Very hard. Apparently. If it was Sinclair, I would. I feel like Sinclair has very small fists. I don't feel like he would do much damage. He doesn't have the fists of this lady here, of Ezra. I would be scared for her to punch my solar plexus. That would probably hurt. I'd probably puke out all my food. The bread that I ate. Thank you for the follow, Selfix. Very small, easy to carry. I think so too. Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from the hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸? 무려
I guess his durability.
아직, 에즈라.
She's so excited to introduce him. Look at her face. I need this. I need someone to blow up this expression and like put it on a poster.
무려 비밀이야. 아직 기밀 사항이거든.
Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는 편이다. 어떤 무기를 쓰는지,
I wanna meet
어떤
Baby
방식을
B.
선호하는지, 사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤 마음가짐으로 전투에 임하는지에 대한 모든 색깔을. 이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며 약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지.
My counter
그런 식으로
attack.
얼추 길을 열 수 있으니.
I want Moses on my side. Like if anytime I'm in some sort of contest or some tournament, some competition, I need Moses to be on my team.
하지만 그자는
Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment. Is she based on Sherlock?
모든 것이 난잡해 어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다.
I'm glad you stopped yourself, Rem. I probably agree with you, but also, no, we're talking about a tournament and a competition right now. Not her, not anything else, okay?
그놈은 껍데기다.
She's 6'2". She's shorter than Salt? She looks like she could be taller than him.
사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨 있지 않지. 그러니 무엇도 읽을 수 없었을 거다. 반대로 너는 너무나 선명해 보이는군. 어지간히도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가?
She just wants to kill.
산산조각 났지만
It could be the high ponytail,
그
yeah.
파편 하나하나가 예리하고 투명하니 마치 수많은
Imagine
칼날이
being shorter than 190 centimeters. Wow, okay, calm down, Danish. You're just extremely tall. Okay, you're not. Everyone else is like average height. Okay, you stop flexing now. What? What? We're talking about heights. Can't hear you down there. I'm 6 feet. Okay, fine. Screw you guys too. I don't care. Don't care. Imagine being taller than 170. Exactly. Imagine being taller than 170. Do you hear this, guys? You are broken, shattered. She's talking to you guys. She's not talking to Roshu. Broken, shattered. Every shard is keen and transparent. Okay, never mind. Never mind about that part.
끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수
You have 6
없어서
feet.
더
Apparently, some
가련해
people
보이는
here do.
유리와 같은 검.
Sniffer.
그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지?
Bite the ankles. Do you know how much that hurts?
너 이 새끼.
Have you ever experienced an ankle biter? I have 2 at home. 2 cats.
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금
Our team leader. Just as Ezra is about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject.
덧붙이자면 나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실 앞에 있었네. 처음 시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한 것이 공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가 들렸네. 정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비해 있는 이 부서에서는 들려서는 안 될 소리였지.
This feels like I'm playing LobCorp, but not LobCorp at the same time. Like abnormalities getting undetained, breaching their containment, employees dying.
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원의 허리가 두 동강이 났는데
Oh god, something snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half. That could have been you, Martin.
순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠. 환상체가 탈출한 걸까? 하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면 경고음이
He wasn't even
울렸죠.
thinking about the person's death. He was just like, alright,
알리사 씨가
guys.
말해준 것과 동일하네요.
The breaches are happening.
어떠한 전조 증상도 없이 습격이 일어났다고.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고
The
거대한
lethal
칼집이었죠.
company, but lobotomized. What? I realized it was neither abnormality, peculum, or distortion. It was a massive scabbard. Oh.
그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향에는
Imagine lethal
칼집을
company, but you're
던진
waiting for
곳으로
Ricardo.
추측되는
Oh my god. Wait. Wait, I would play that. Give me my hair coupons!
책을 읽고 있었습니다.
그 책은
마티아스.
Matthias.
그놈의 안가품 장독에
Boombox blasting. Oh shit, the metal's here. And got a ride.
엄지에 중지라.
Oh, that'd be so funny. The more hair coupons you steal, the faster he gets. The harder it is to challenge, the faster you have to get to your ship and evacuate. He can smell you.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다. 뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요. 수십 명이 비명을 지르는 소리가 들렸지만
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군 자네는.
The unnecessary details. No, he's telling a story, Hohenheim. Let him finish.
이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네. 당연한 증상이지.
하지만 그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님. 알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요. 저희랑 같이요.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아있는 게 없을 것 같거든. 너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
아, 그렇네요.
Are we gonna meet
저희 팀장님을 한 차례
Hornet?
구해주시기까지 했는데
They kind of just introduce Hornet and suddenly they're like,
다른
nah,
사람도
we're
아니고
gonna
제가 여러분들을
let's drop the
넘겨서는
subject now. Let's talk about what happened.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니 넘어가도록 하지.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니 지금까지
Do you want me to
확인된
tell you? No,
정보를
no, no, no,
공유해
no,
보도록
no, 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 no. We're gonna meet him, right? We are going to meet him. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD.
오늘 이곳 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이
Alright.
습격하였다.
You're gonna tell me.
LC 전 구역이 통제불능이
The
되었고
base of the
이것을
HQ.
제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나
Is
혹은
this gonna
둘의
help us
습격자에
at all?
의해
Save our
무력화되었지.
current location. Every sector has been neutralized by a single or a pair of intruders. Wow, in every single corner. There is no safe space. Where are they right now?
정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 이곳에 모인 숫자가 전부.
When you find an enemy, read everything, even the Pikachulim? Even the Abnos?
그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방되어 밖은 더욱 혼란스러운 상태고.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는 일은 어디를
Or
가도
is that it?
쉽지
Like,
않군.
there's gonna be no more abnormalities that I have to face.
에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만
Pikachu is
고치려고
no.
시도 중일세.
Big abnormalities
의도적으로
may
끊어진
have
전력을 복구시키는
something.
것을
Mostly
마치
human
안경을
enemies.
닦는 것처럼
Okay, I
쉽게
gotcha.
말하는군.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지다.
Everything's got lore.
침입자가 누구인가? 그리고 무엇을 위해
Hmm.
LC에 침입했는가?
Who are the attackers? What objective brought them to the LCE?
우리가 마주한 자는
They
그저
are looking for
명령받은
something.
대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 혈안이 되어 있었지. 하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
This just feels like LobCorp all over again. Moses' deduction aligned with Aldis's. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, the first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의 정체는
Do you want any
그래.
ideas from support?
대략적이나마
I think I'm going to be
유추할 단서가
sticking
많았다.
with Pinky Claire, for a while. maybe Thumb Sinclair, but no, you just keep him up there.
설명해보게.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지아비라고 불리는 자.
The Thumb
그리고
Nurse Father.
연구원들을 습격한 중지에 시체로 된
Okay, we
인형까지
met
미루어보아
them.
그 솜씨는
Valencina,
아마도 약지 쪽이겠지.
the member of the middle who attacked the researchers. Is that Ricardo? We've seen evidence of the ring's involvement too, given the presence of corpse mannequins. Is everybody here?
최소로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이 혼재된 상황이라고 볼 수 있겠군.
Is every single finger here?
엄지. 흑운의 우두머리 짓을 한
The
것들도
thumb, the
이곳에.
index, the middle, the fourth? The ring? Sorry. The ring, the pinky. The thumb nurse father. That's Valencina. She's really hot. But she gives me trauma. They're all based off
하나 이상하군.
the fingers and a hand.
모제스 아씨.
They're like gang
손가락이라는 자체들은
members.
서로를 척하는 자들이 아닌가.
The fingers.
손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고
Thank you for
싸우지
the stretch
않고서야
and the hydrate.
하물며 같은 목표로 움직인다니.
Where is it? Where is it?
그래. 그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이 있어서 각 손가락 간부급들이 특수하게 모였다 봐야겠지.
거미 혹은
Spiders.
거미지개 아비들.
So I guess it's like, instead of saying nurse mothers, it's like nurse fathers.
그들은 그렇게 불린다.
The fingernails. No, just the fingers themselves. Like, yeah, like middle thumb, pinky, index ring.
그리고 우리는 이미 그들이
Wait, we
펼쳐둔
have full
거미줄에
finger,
걸린
Sinclair?
상태지.
Wait, what? Who's that?
손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어준다. 지금처럼 엉켜있는 일은 드물어. 아비들이라.
A
그 칭호
deviation.
의미 없이 붙여지진 않았을 테지.
Hmm.
거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는군. 그것도
I forgot.
각
Is Leifun
손가락의
dead?
간부급이 모여서
We didn't kill him, did
양육이라는
we?
행위를 한다라.
No, he's dead. He's dead. Never mind. He's dead.
말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼
Head got chopped
역설적으로
off.
그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는 건 리오슈라 했던가? 그곳과 얽혀 있는 것으로 보이는데.
뭘 원, I.
IKWYW. Sinclair, please translate.
이건 뭘 원하시는지.
I know what you want.
괜찮다.
Can we eat the fingers?
줄여 말해도
If
파악할
only
수
we
있어.
could. I think it would make everything so much easier.
하지만 나도
But
내가
no.
아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군. 이유는
Dip them in the spicy, hot and spicy sauce, hot and sour sauce, and the barbecue sauce.
정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지. 내게 보이는
Like chicken
것처럼.
fingers.
모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어. 내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다.
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것.
To forge me into a blade that cuts through all. She's like the prodigy child. You have no life. You have to do exactly what we say. Isn't she kind of like Honglu in that sense then? Like she's got a fate to fulfill?
그리고 나는
Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지군 시계.
This Canto is basically family trauma for Asians. Honglu's Canto is exactly like that as well. Honglu's is like, yeah, family trauma. I feel like this one feels like it as well. Ever since Valencina came and introduced herself, and I was like, yeah, that's my mom. Valencina's just my mom.
말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도 말하기 쉽지 않아.
They didn't care about Honglu as long as he provided entertainment. I guess. I know, you're right. So this is like the more hardcore Asian family Canto. Whereas Honglu's was a little bit different. Honglu's is a C-drama.
시계. 저자가 말한 것처럼 그리고 네가 본 것처럼 내 머리는 엉망진창이다. 나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지. 그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다. 그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다. 이 퍼즐 혹은 방탈출을.
What does her sword say? Without me in a dream? Ryoshu muttered.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
Oh. As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지. 손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다. 단편적으로만 본다면 네 복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지. 하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 그렇게 인내심이 대단한 자들로 보이지도 않는다. 이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이 절박했다면 벌써 움직여야 했을 거다.
I wonder what they wanted Ryosha to be, because it's not just we want to make the ultimate Exodia, but there has to be a goal, right? There's a reason why they wanted her to become this way. You had a dream. What did you dream about, Celeste? Welcome back. Good morning.
이건 때를 기다린 거라는 생각이 드는군. 류슈, 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든 지금이 저들의 움직일 때가 된 셈이다.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록
I
길을
imagine it would be
비켜줬어요.
explained, yeah. This is me talking to myself, coming up with theories in my head that I don't really have yet. Trying to, at least. Trying to come up with theories in my head.
그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이 강렬했지만 그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이거나 데려가려는 듯한 행동은 조금도 보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
I was happy with everyone and I live a long happy life. I'm already living a long happy life. And I am already happy, so that's real life. You're just experiencing the real life, Celeste. Welcome back to reality. The sinners have 3 Germans? Wait, which one? Who are the Germans? Faust and Claire Gregor? Oh!
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 봄이야.
That's a lot of Germans.
나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
너 자꾸 말을... 야, 뭐야?
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
필시 저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지. 흐름을 끊지 않아야 할 것이네.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지만
Gregor is Jewish German. Faust is regular German. Sorry, just German. And Sinclair is Swiss German. I didn't realize there are so many different types of German. I thought German was just German.
당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 수가 없군. 류슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금이 적기는 나뉘졌나.
The intervals between each of the sinners are different. But once a sinner's turn ends, another begins. Every single time, without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe, without a shred of doubt, that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words.
림버스 컴퍼니, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 류슈.
Guys, what is Psychomint? See, I feel like I know most of the stuff here. But what the heck is Psychomint? Did they ever mention that before? Beautiful words, Moses. Keep going. All the sinners are based on the 12 languages that were spoken in the city. Gregor was 13th Hebrew. Probably just ego. It's a distortion detective term. It's just something that Moses made up on the spot. It's her way of saying ego. Okay.
이곳 LC의 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리 많지 않더군.
Funny scientists with funny words.
당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면 추측할 수 있는 모든 목적 중 가장 합당한 목적은 처음부터 하나뿐이다. 황금가지.
They're here for the golden boughs. Oh boy. Wait, do we have all the golden boughs here? I mean, that would have been pretty obvious that they were here for the golden boughs if we stored all the golden boughs in this facility.
결국 그런 결론.
Yeah, okay. How did it take this long for them to figure it out? Moses is right. It becomes very important for us to look into Ryoshi's past, to reach in and to see what lies there, but LCP's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden boughs. Thought they were stored in his head? No, he's got a shard of a golden bough in his head, but he doesn't have all of them. I don't know if he could handle all of them. That's a lot of power for a single man. The other residents of the city call them cyclamens? Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. Hohenheim, where are the golden boughs in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
이곳에 실험실에 있네.
Where are they located? Just in the laboratory. But which one, my dude? Isn't this entire facility just full of labs? Great job, Hohenheim. Thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Yeah. Ego was Lobotomy Corporation's term. What does ego stand for? Because it's actually, it's not really ego. It's like E.G.O, right? It's an abbreviation of a longer word. And I'm guessing that E.G.O does not stand for cyclamens. Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. External geometric organ? Is it actually? Okay, that's weird. Extra gay for Sinclair, obviously. That's your definition. That's not the one that the game gave us.
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수가 없겠군.
Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건 황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네. 그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은 한정되어 있네. 지금
Why is extra gay
LCB는
censored?
포함되지 않았어.
Wait, this is gonna kill me. So, Wilder just wrote, why is extra gay censored? But he censored the word gay, but it still got auto-modded. I don't know. I'm not sure. Here, I'll allow it.
황금가지를 개고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데 우리한테만
Yeah,
정보를
right?
제안하는
Bro's
건
just vague
무슨...
posting. Can you stop? Which one?
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다. 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를 엄중하게 제한하고 있으니까요. 혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 노출되었을 경우 어떤 조치가 내려올지는 현재로서 알 수 없습니다. 최악의 경우는
I feel like
기억 소거
right now
절차까지도
that's not something
감안해야
we should be worrying about. Because they're gonna get to the golden boughs before we are. You know what? A memory wipe procedure, that's what the sinners they're already used to that. This is fine.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다니.
No, we're not. We're not
비밀스럽고
stopped.
수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나.
This is like code red. This is a code red moment. Nobody in their right minds right now would be like, yeah, there's a set of rules here. We should follow them. No, everyone's fucking dead.
그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금 가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를 접목하는 실험을 진행 중이었다네.
가지를 접목한다는 것은 혹시
Grafting the
한가로운
boughs.
나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군.
Moses didn't have access to Lobotomy Corporation's research or documentation. But what if she did? You guys make it sound as if psychomint is an actual word, that Moses didn't just make it up on the spot.
맞네. 특수한 환경에서 황금 가지를 배양시켜 묘목을 만드는 중이라네. 아직은 한 그루로 완전하게 접목시키지는 못했지만 그리 먼 이야기는 아니지. 그 실험의 성과를 사내의
If they're
주요
somehow able to do
관계자들과
it, I feel
몇몇에게
like this
공개할
game would
예정이었는데
end.
이런 사고가 터져버렸군.
황금 가지는 실험실에
It's gonna be
있다.
close to the end.
그럼 실험실에서 황금 가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게 급선무겠네요.
하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도사리는 적들이 너무 많지 않아? 본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는 거야?
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지는 알 수 없네. 송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
Oh boy.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC에게 규격 외의 상황이
She should just
벌어졌다는
make it
건 금방
up.
파악했겠지.
I love her.
LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할 수 있나?
Lord of Honglu used the word psychomins in his UT story, by the way. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of searching after this stream. I need to see where this word came from.
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 감안해도 10분 이내일 것입니다.
10분이라면 이미 도착하고도 남았을 텐데.
신호를 받지 못했거나 엘리베이터가 중간에 작동을 멈춰 갇혔을 수도
I'm pretty
있겠죠.
sure if they have come up with a plan to stall Virgilius, they probably already did something to the HQ as well.
하긴 우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될 걸세.
어이 척척 박사, 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을 모조리 제압해야 하는 거지?
So right now the fingers are not here, are they? Like I'm pretty sure they've left already, unless. Because now this entire facility is just littered by distortions, abnormalities, and dead people.
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지. 이것은 복도의 환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면 다른 부서로 갈 수 있는 모든 통로가 차단되도록 만들어졌으니.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가 처리해줄게.
I see dead people.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요.
Sixth sense.
좀 더 신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떻냐는 말이죠.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은 어둠 속에서 더 활기를
Okay, so
지키는
they're still here. So it's a lot harder than whatever Hohenheim suggested. We can't just defeat the distortions and the abnormalities and be done with it. We gotta defeat all the intruders as well. All of the fingers who are here.
아무래도 효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는 게
Okay.
좋겠습니다, 관리자님.
Oh, this is gonna be a difficult mission.
우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이 썩 좋아 보이지 않는군요.
How many fingers are even in this facility? We can barely beat Ricardo. We could barely beat Lei Feng. And now it's like there's gonna be more than one?
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
The nurse fathers are so cool, by the way. Are they cooler than Ricardo?
뭐? 나가자고?
I'm not sure how I feel about Valentina. How many fingers do you have in your hand? 5. Are they all 5 of them are here? No, only 4, right?
LCA의 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에
no.
맞춰 우리도 행동하는
Probably
편이
less than
유리하다.
that.
협공의 가능성이 높아지기 때문이지.
I'm pretty sure not all of the fingers are here.
또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다. 적은 계속해서 이곳을 들쑤시며 목표를 달성할 때까지 닥치는 대로 죽이는데 우리의 위치를 고정해 놓는 것은 죽을 확률만 늘리는 셈이다.
See, I'm under the assumption that there's gonna be a finger with HQ as well. Valentina is with Virgil, you're right. And I'm like, they didn't send everybody on this mission. Unless they did. So I'm like, there could be just 3 here. But now that you guys are saying, how many fingers do you got in your hand, Orc? I'm gonna assume that all the fingers are here.
그건 말 되네.
Except for Valentina.
쟤네들은 한 번
So
죽으면
4.
끝이기도 하고.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다. 무엇을 하려고 하든 이 안에서는 해결할 수 없다.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이 한 번에 준비할 것이 많아 보이는데.
I do think it's probably safer for everybody to leave together.
전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실.
Because the senators are essentially the
상상된 회로가
bodyguards
있는
now. I don't
곳들은
know if
전부 멀리
Hohenheim and
떨어져
Martin
있습니다.
and Ezra and Moses can help much. But I mean, Hohenheim and Martin has cool armor. They've got the Abno armor, the ego armor.
팀을 나눈다.
The coolest skill animation in the game, by the way. What?
황금가지의 보호.
Okay, now I have to
시설
see
전력의
this.
복구. 환상체 제압을 통한 지원 통로
Sukuna is in this
이
canto.
막중한 문제들을 동시에 해결하기 위해서는
That'd be fun.
각각의 걸맞은 팀들이 배치되는 것이
Is this
낫겠지.
Limbus Company or is this JJK? Sorry, is it JJK? Jujutsu Kaisen, yeah, it's JJK. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Josh.
그래, 뭐
We
찬성이야.
must split into
우리는
squads
따로
and they're not
행동하는
gonna
편이 더 편하기도 하고.
survive. They're not gonna survive.
황금가지는
They need
우리
bodyguards.
LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지.
There's Amno's
이곳에 있는
distortions,
관리자님께서는
fingers running amok
근처에
everywhere.
황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니.
오, 금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 기능인 건가?
Like a metal detector.
그런 싸구려 같은 비유를 촉박하니 지금만 넘어가지.
I mean, yes.
그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림, 죄종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건 몇 종 정도 되지?
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이면
We
어렵지
killed
않게
3 of
제압할 수
them.
있을 걸세.
I'm pretty sure there's like way more.
많이 까다로워.
Safe for 2.
실험실끼리 통신할 때
Which
쓰던
ones? Are you not
초소형
gonna tell
무전기를
me?
주겠네. 너무 멀면 신호가 닿지 않지만 자네들에게 제압 방법을 설명하는 데 쓸만할 거야.
There's 2 very powerful enemies, by the way, but we're not gonna tell you who they are. You're just gonna have to find out yourself.
좋아. 통신도
What a
갖출 수
great
있겠군.
plan.
마지막으로 전략 복구는 LCE 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해서는 이곳의 인원 중 제일 익숙할 것 같으니.
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를 저런 식으로 언급하기도 하더군요.
Even though I really want to trust in the minds of Hohenheim and Moses, I really can't. I don't know how they took this long to figure out that the fingers were after the golden boughs. And this is the second part that's like rubbing at me, which is, why don't you tell me about the other enemies? Why? Just for story
그건 엔트로피
purposes?
증가 과정의 제한이라고 생각해 줬으면 좋겠군. 그리 보여도 안정한 상태일세.
Martin gave me a handful of tiny radios to Aldous, who distributed them to each of us.
좋아. 이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하지.
Abysmal cable management. That's like every IT room.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가 자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는군.
Okay. You're almost there. Guys, this node took forever. We still don't know how many... Oh, it tells you. Clear 918 to unlock. They never did this before. They never divided the cantos up into the parts like this. Unless they have, and I never noticed. No, they have. I'm just stupid. Okay. This is Canto 4 shit. I'm just blind. Okay. I feel like I might just end it here. I might just end it here just because I don't know how long all these nodes are gonna be. I do kind of want to finish it, but I know there's like 5 more. And if all of these are gonna be story nodes, then it's gonna take forever. And I know there's gonna be like one last final boss node that's gonna take me an hour or 2. Knowing my speed, right, when it comes to fights, it is going to take me an hour or 2 to complete. So I think I might just divide the first part up into 2 streams instead. That might be a little bit easier. They didn't keep it a secret until this one. Oh, how are you feeling? I need coffee. I need to work. I need to lie down and then do some stretches and then exercise. I feel restless, like I need to move. That's how I'm feeling, like restless. If I were to give you one single word, it would be that. Good night, Ark? No, I need to move. I need to not sleep. I need to, unless you're sleeping, then good night. But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be sleeping. I am wide awake. And go straight into part 2 after beating part 1, probably. If I have the time to. I think I would start doing them push-ups. I think I will. Good night, Ark. Good night to you guys if you guys are sleeping. Let's move over here. What is happening tomorrow? Is tomorrow an art stream? I don't have my schedule up. Okay, we're gonna have to go and check. We're gonna have to double check. Good part for a cliffhanger. Yeah, it's like we're getting nowhere right now. I mean, I wouldn't really call this a cliffhanger. It's more like they're coming up with a plan to leave this area so that they can take back the facility. A cliffhanger, a proper cliffhanger would be someone died. We don't know who done it, who did it. And there's a mystery going on. I mean, there's a underlying mystery right now. The underlying mystery is not to say why are the people here and killing people? Why are the fingers here to kill people? But who is here? Are we going to see Ricardo again? Are we finally going to see Ricardo? Okay. Bye, guys. I'm gonna leave now. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. I hope you have a good weekend. I'm just double checking my announcement. No, tomorrow is a just chatting stream. So we're gonna be here chit-chatting again. And Sunday is art. Sunday's an art stream. Okay. Bye, guys. I'm gonna go raid into someone on Twitch. Who is streaming now? Let's go raid into Tomoko. Yeah, okay. Tomo's super good at singing, by the way. She sang an off-kai. She had an off-kai concert. I heard her in karaoke before. She does the best Carl Wheezer voice. She has the best Carl Wheezer singing voice in all of existence. Like she can do a better Carl Wheezer singing voice than Carl Wheezer himself. I don't know if you can ask her to do it for you, but here we go. We're gonna raid into Tomo. Alright, bye. Bye. Alright, yeah, it's a karaoke stream. It's a music karaoke stream that we are raiding into. Alright guys, be nice. Bye.